Hey, you. I saw you tonight with all of them, laughing, smiling like that. Do you even realize what that does to me? Watching you from across the room, seeing you so happy with everyone else. Come here. Sit with me, please. I need to talk to you about something that's been eating at me all evening, and I can't keep it inside anymore. No, don't give me that confused look. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Or maybe you don't. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you have no idea what you do to me when you're like that. I've been sitting here in the dark, just thinking, replaying every moment from tonight, every laugh you shared, every time you leaned in to listen to someone, every smile that wasn't for me. I know I sound possessive, maybe even a little crazy, but I need you to understand something. I need you to really, truly understand how I feel about you. When I see you with other people, especially when you're that comfortable, that natural, that beautiful in your happiness, something inside me just twists, and I can't breathe properly, can't think straight. You were talking to Sarah for, 20 minutes? I counted. I watched the clock on the wall. Tick, tick, tick. 23 minutes, actually. And she kept touching your arm, laughing at everything you said. And you didn't pull away. You didn't pull away. I'm not angry with you. Not exactly. I need you to know. I need you to feel how much it affects me. How much you affect me all the time, every single moment. Come closer. That's it. Let me look at you. Let me see your face in this light so I know you're really here, really listening, really mine. Because you are mine, aren't you? You are. You have to be. Because I don't know what I'd do if you weren't. I don't know how I'd survive it. Okay, I'm going to tell you everything I felt tonight, everything I've been feeling for weeks, and you're going to listen, and you're going to understand, and then you're going to tell me I'm yours too, because I am. I'm so completely yours, it terrifies me. But first I need to know, did you even notice me tonight? Did you even look for me in that crowded room? Or were you too busy being everyone's favorite person? Too busy being perfect for everyone else? I was watching you the whole time. I couldn't take my eyes off you, even when it hurt to watch. Even when I wanted to look away, I couldn't, because you're all I ever want to look at. And that right there, that's the problem. That's what I need you to understand. You're all I see, all I think about, all I want. And the thought of you seeing anyone else the way I see you, the thought of you wanting anyone else, it makes me feel like I'm drowning. So stay with me tonight. Stay close. And let me tell you everything. Let me show you how much I need you to be only mine. You remember when we first met? You probably don't remember this, but I do. I remember everything about you. I always have. You were talking to a group of people, just like tonight, and you had this way of making everyone feel special, like they were the only person in the room. And I stood there, watching, thinking, I want that. I want him to look at me like that. And then you did. You turned, and you saw me, and you smiled, and I swear something in my chest just shattered and reformed all at once. And I knew, right then, I was in trouble, because I was already yours, before you even knew my name. But tonight wasn't like that. Tonight you were looking at everyone else, and I was the one standing on the outside, watching, waiting, hoping you'd remember I was there. Marcus asked you about that game you've been playing, and you lit up. Your whole face just glowed. And you talked for 15 minutes about strategies and updates and characters, and he was nodding along, pretending to understand. But I could see he was just enjoying your enthusiasm. And I hated it. I hated him for making you that happy, even though I know that's not fair. I know you're allowed to have friends. I know you're allowed to share your interests. But watching it, feeling it, that's different than knowing it. Then there was Emily, sweet, perfect Emily, who laughed at that joke you made, that inside joke I didn't understand. And you both shared this look, this moment of connection. And I felt like I was disappearing, like I was becoming invisible while everyone else got to exist in your world. She put her hand on your shoulder when she laughed. Did you notice that? Did you feel it the way I felt it? Like a knife, twisting, because her hand was where mine should have been. I wanted to walk over, to slide between you, to make it clear, to make everyone in that room understand that you're taken, that you're spoken for, that you're mine. But I couldn't, because what if you didn't want me to? What if you liked the attention? What if you liked being free? What if claiming you publicly would push you away? And that's my greatest fear, that wanting you too much will be the thing that makes you leave. So I stayed where I was, in the corner, in the shadows, watching you shine for everyone else, and feeling this horrible, heavy, suffocating weight in my chest, getting heavier with every smile. You gave away. You talked to Alex about music, about that band you both like, and you were so animated, so alive. And I realized, I don't know that band. I haven't listened to them. What else don't I know about you? What else are you sharing with other people that you haven't shared with me? And then you looked at me, finally, across the room, and you smiled, that soft, sweet, private smile, the one that's supposed to be just for me. And for a moment, just a moment, everything felt okay again. But then someone called your name, and you turned away, and the moment was gone, and I was alone again, invisible again, just waiting, always waiting for you to come back to me. Do you understand now? Do you see why I'm like this? It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I need you too much. I need to be your priority, your focus, your everything, the way you are for me. I need to know that when you're in a room full of people, you're still thinking about me. That when someone makes you laugh, you wish it was me instead. That at the end of the night, at the end of every night, you come home to me, only me, always me. Because I can't share you. I thought I could. I thought I could be the cool girlfriend, the understanding one. But I can't. I'm not. I'm selfish and possessive, and I need you all to myself. Is that so wrong? Is it wrong to want the person you love more than breathing, to love you back with the same intensity, to want them to choose you over and over above everyone else? You're looking at me like I'm scaring you. Maybe I am. Maybe this is too much, but it's the truth, and I'd rather be honest. I'd rather you know exactly how I feel than pretend I'm someone I'm not. So tell me right now, am I alone in this? Is this intensity, this need, this jealousy, is it all one-sided? Or do you feel it too? Do you want me the way I want you? Come here, closer. I need you close. I need to feel you, to know you're real, that this is real. Look at me. Look into my eyes and tell me you understand. Tell me you feel even a fraction of what I feel, because I'm drowning here, and I need to know I'm not alone in these waters. When you smiled at Sarah tonight, when your eyes crinkled at the corners the way they do, the way that makes my heart stop, I wanted to pull you away, to remind you that smile belongs to me, that I'm the one who should be making you look like that. And I know how that sounds. I can hear it. Possessive, controlling, obsessive even. But it's not about control. It's about need. Desperate, overwhelming, consuming need. You're not just my boyfriend. You're not just someone I care about. You're the axis my whole world spins on. You're the gravity that keeps me grounded, the air I need to breathe. And when you're away from me, even just across a room, I feel like I'm suffocating. Every laugh you give someone else is a laugh stolen from me. Every moment of your attention that goes elsewhere is a moment I'm losing. And I can't keep losing pieces of you to a world that doesn't understand, doesn't appreciate, doesn't worship you the way I do. Because I do worship you. Every part of you, every word, every gesture, every breath. You're sacred to me. And the thought of you being anything less than sacred to yourself, the thought of you giving yourself away carelessly, it breaks something inside me. When Marcus was talking to you, standing so close, I noticed how you leaned in to hear him better, how you gave him your full attention. And I thought, I need that. I need all of it. I need you to lean into me like that, to listen to me like I'm the only voice that matters. And you do, sometimes, when we're alone, when it's just us. You look at me like I'm your whole universe. And in those moments, I feel complete, whole, at peace. But then we step back into the world, and you become everyone's, and I have to share, and I hate it. I hate sharing you. I hate watching other people discover how amazing you are, how funny, how kind, how intelligent. Those are my discoveries, my secrets, mine to treasure. And every time someone else sees them, it feels like theft. Emily laughed at your joke, that private joke I didn't get, and I wondered, how many inside jokes do you have with other people? How many private moments? How many connections? How many pieces of your heart are scattered out there, given away to people who don't deserve them? Because I deserve them. I do. I'm the one who loves you more than life. I'm the one who thinks about you constantly, who dreams about you every night, who wakes up reaching for you. I deserve every piece of you, not because I'm entitled, but because I would give you every piece of me in return. You want to know what love means to me? It means possession, complete, total, absolute possession. Not in a cruel way, not in a way that diminishes you, but in a way that says, we belong to each other so completely that nothing else matters. No one else matters, just us, forever. I want you to be mine in every way. I want to own your heart the way you own mine. I want your thoughts to drift to me constantly, the way mine drifts to you. I want you to feel incomplete without me, the way I feel shattered when we're apart. Is that love? Or is that obsession? I don't know anymore. I don't know where one ends and the other begins. All I know is that you've become essential. You're not a want. You're a need. You're not optional. You're vital. You're not extra. You're everything. And tonight, watching you, seeing you so happy with everyone else, I realized something that terrified me. I realized that maybe you don't need me the way I need you. Maybe you could be happy without me. Maybe I'm just one person in your life, while you're my entire life. That can't be true, can it? Tell me that's not true. Tell me you need me. Tell me you'd fall apart without me. Tell me I'm not alone in this intensity. Because if I am, if this is one-sided, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know how to stop feeling this way. I don't know how to love you less, to need you less, to want you less. I don't have that ability. I don't have that switch. You're under my skin, in my blood, woven into every thought, and I can't separate myself from you anymore. We're tangled together. At least I am tangled in you. I just need to know, are you tangled in me too? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being like this, for needing so much, for feeling so deeply. But I can't apologize for loving you, even if that love looks different than what you expected. Even if it's more intense, more demanding, more all-consuming. The truth is, I'm terrified all the time. Terrified that you'll wake up one day and realize you could do better, that you could find someone easier, someone less complicated, someone who doesn't get jealous when you talk to friends, someone who doesn't need constant reassurance, constant closeness, constant proof that you're still mine. When I see you with other people, I see all the ways they're better than me. Sarah is so confident. Emily is so sweet. Marcus is so cool. Alex is so knowledgeable. And I'm just me. Just this girl who loves you too much, who needs you too desperately, who can't hide her feelings, can't play it cool. What if one day you look at me and see neediness instead of love? What if my jealousy pushes you away? What if wanting you so completely makes you feel trapped? What if I'm suffocating you without even realizing it? These thoughts, they circle my mind constantly, especially at night, especially when I'm alone, especially when I've just watched you be wonderful for everyone else, and I'm left wondering, if you're that wonderful for them, what does that make me? Am I special? Or am I just there? Am I your choice? Or am I just convenient? Am I the one you want? Or am I the one you settled for? I know these thoughts aren't fair to you. I know you've given me no reason to doubt, But doubt isn't always rational. Fear isn't always logical. And when you love someone the way I love you, fear becomes this constant companion, this voice that whispers, "You're going to lose him. He's going to realize. He's going to leave. And I can't lose you. I can't." The thought of it makes my chest tighten, makes it hard to breathe, makes the world feel gray and empty and meaningless. You're my color, my light, my reason. Without you, I'm just going through motions, existing but not living, breathing but not alive. So when I get jealous, when I get possessive, when I get intense, it's not because I don't trust you. It's because I'm terrified of a world without you. And anyone who gets your attention, anyone who makes you smile, anyone who takes even a moment of your time, they feel like a threat to my entire existence. I know that's not healthy. I know that's not normal. I know I should be more secure, more confident, more okay with sharing you. But I'm not. I'm just not. And maybe that makes me damaged. Maybe that makes me difficult. Maybe that makes me a lot of things. But it also makes me yours. Completely, utterly, irrevocably yours. Because I don't have room in my heart for anyone else. I don't have attention to give to anyone else. I don't have love to spare for anyone else. It's all you. Every drop, every piece, every atom of my being is oriented toward you. And I desperately need for you to tell me that's okay, that you want that you want me exactly as I am, jealous, possessive, intense, and completely devoted to you. Tell me you don't want me to change. Tell me you like that I need you this much. Tell me my jealousy means something to you, proves something to you, shows you how much you matter. Tell me I'm not crazy for feeling this way. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you feel it too, even a little, even just a fraction. Because if you do, if you feel even a hint of what I feel, then we can figure this out. We can navigate my jealousy, my need, my overwhelming love together. But if you don't, if I'm alone in this, then I need to know that too, so I can try to, I don't know, so I can try to be something different, something easier, something you can handle. Even though I don't think I can. I don't think I can love you less. I don't think I can need you less. I don't think I can want you less. It's like asking me to breathe less, to exist less. I don't know how. So just tell me the truth. Tell me what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Tell me I haven't scared you away with all of this. Tell me you're still here, still mine, still willing to navigate this intensity with me. Please. You're still here. You're still sitting with me, listening to all of this, and you haven't run away. That has to mean something, right? Come here. Let me hold your hand. There, that's better. Feeling you, touching you, it helps. It reminds me you're real, that this is real, that we're real. I need you to promise me something. I need you to promise that when I get like this, when the jealousy gets overwhelming, when I need reassurance, you won't get frustrated. You won't get tired of me. You won't decide I'm too much. Promise me you'll be patient with me, that you'll understand, that you'll remind me I'm yours. Because sometimes I forget. Sometimes the fear gets so loud, I can't hear anything else. And when you're talking to other people, when you're laughing with them, sharing with them, I need you to remember me. I need you to look for me. I need you to pull me in, to include me, to show everyone that I matter to you. Not because I don't trust you, but because I need the world to know. I need them to see that you're taken, that you're claimed, that you're loved by someone who would move heaven and earth for you. Tell me what you need from me. Tell me how to be what you want. Tell me how to love you in a way that doesn't scare you, that doesn't overwhelm you, that doesn't push you away. Because I want to be everything for you. I want to be your safe place, your home, your peace, not just your chaos, not just your intensity, not just your jealous girlfriend. But I also need you to accept that jealousy is part of loving me, that possessiveness is woven into my affection, that wanting you exclusively, completely, is part of the package. I can work on it. I can try to be better. I can try to manage it, but I can't make it disappear. It's too fundamental to who I am, to how I love. So can you? Can you love me anyway? Can you love me even though I'm difficult? Even though I need more than most people? Even though I want you in ways that might feel overwhelming? Because I promise you, I promise, that underneath the jealousy, underneath the possessiveness, underneath all of it, there's a love so pure, so deep, so real, that you'll never doubt it. You'll never question it. You'll never wonder if you matter. You'll always matter. You'll always be my priority. You'll always be my choice, my first thought, my last thought, my every thought. I'll make you feel so loved, so cherished, so wanted, that any discomfort from my jealousy will pale in comparison. I'll worship you. I'll adore you. I'll make you feel like the most important person in the entire universe. Because you are, to me. You absolutely are. So stay with me. Work through this with me. Help me navigate this intensity. And I promise I'll make it worth it. I'll love you in ways you didn't know you could be loved. I'll need you in ways that make you feel essential. I'll want you in ways that make you feel desired. And yes, I'll be jealous. I'll be possessive. I'll be intense. But you'll never, never doubt that you're mine and I'm yours. Is that enough? Can you work with that? Can you love a girl who loves you this desperately? Thank you. Thank you for not running. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Now let me just hold you for a moment. Let me feel your heartbeat. Let me know you're real and here and mine. You know what the worst part is? The absolute worst part of feeling this way? It's that I can't control it. I can't turn it off. I can't decide to be less jealous, less possessive, less intense. It's not a choice. It's not a switch. It's just how I'm wired when it comes to you. Before you, I wasn't like this. I was calm, independent, rational. I had my own life, my own friends, my own world. And then you walked into it, and everything changed. Everything tilted. Everything reoriented itself around you. And I tried so hard to maintain that independence, to keep my own identity, to not become this person who needs someone else so completely. But I failed, spectacularly, beautifully, terrifyingly. I failed. Because needing you doesn't feel like weakness. It feels like truth. It feels like the most honest thing I've ever experienced. It feels like my heart finally found its home and refuses to leave. Tonight, when you were with everyone else, I kept telling myself, be cool, be calm, don't let it show, don't let them see how much it affects you. But inside, I was screaming. I was falling apart. I was counting every second you weren't with me. And then I'd catch your eye across the room, and you'd smile at me. That soft, knowing, private smile. And for a moment, just a beautiful, perfect moment, I'd remember, oh yeah, he's mine. He chose me. He loves me. But then someone would say your name again, and you'd turn away again, and the fear would come rushing back. What if he changes his mind? What if he realizes? What if I'm not enough? You want to know what I think about when I can't sleep? When I'm lying in bed at night and my mind won't stop? I think about all the ways I could lose you, all the scenarios, all the possibilities, all the things that could go wrong. You could meet someone new, someone exciting, someone who doesn't come with all my baggage, all my intensity, all my needs. You could get tired of reassuring me, tired of dealing with my jealousy, tired of managing my emotions. You could wake up one day and realize this isn't what you signed up for. This isn't the relationship you wanted. This isn't worth the effort. And all of those thoughts, they circle and circle, keeping me awake, keeping me anxious, keeping me on edge. Because the thought of losing you is worse than any nightmare, worse than any fear, worse than anything I can imagine. So I hold on tighter. I need more. I want more. Not because I'm trying to suffocate you, but because I'm trying to hold on to something that feels too good, too perfect, too precious to be real. And maybe that's the core of it. Maybe that's what I'm really afraid of. That this is too good to last. That someone like you couldn't possibly choose someone like me. That eventually reality will catch up and you'll see me clearly and you'll leave. But then you touch me like this, gentle, patient, present, and I think maybe it is real. Maybe he does choose me. Maybe I am enough. Tell me that. Tell me right now. Tell me I'm enough. Tell me you're not going anywhere. Tell me this is real and lasting and forever. Because I need forever with you. I need to know that this intensity, this jealousy, this overwhelming love, it's going somewhere. It's building towards something. It's not just going to burn bright and burn out. I need to know that 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, you'll still be mine, and I'll still be yours, and we'll have navigated all of this together. I need to know that my jealousy will become something we laugh about, something we understand, something that's just part of our story, part of what makes us, us. I need to know that you'll still look at me the way you're looking at me right now, with patience, with understanding, with affection, even when I'm being difficult, even when I'm being too much, even when I'm being exactly who I am. Because this is who I am, this jealous, possessive, intensely loving girl, and I'm offering all of it to you, every difficult part, every complicated feeling, every overwhelming emotion. And in return, I'm asking for the same, for all of you, every laugh, every smile, every moment, every piece of your heart. Not because I want to take from you, but because I want to merge with you completely. I want us to be so tangled together that no one can tell where I end and you begin. I want our lives so intertwined that separation becomes impossible. I want our love so deep that it becomes the foundation everything else is built on. Is that what you want too? This complete, total, absolute togetherness. Because if it is, if you want that same intensity, that same depth, that same forever, then my jealousy isn't a problem. It's just proof. Proof of how much I love you. Proof of how much you mean to me. Proof that I'm all in, completely, no holding back. And if you're all in too, then we can figure out the rest. We can navigate the jealousy. We can manage the possessiveness. We can handle the intensity. Because we'll be doing it together, as a team, as partners, as two people who chose each other and refuse to let go. So choose me right now. Choose me. Tell me you're all in. Tell me you're mine the way I'm yours. Tell me this is forever. Please. Okay. Okay. I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in the way you're holding my hand. You're not leaving. You're staying. You're choosing me. You're choosing this. Thank goodness, because I don't know what I would have done if you'd pulled away, if you'd said it was too much, if you'd decided I was more trouble than I'm worth. Come here. Come closer. Let me pull you in. That's it. Right here, against me, where you belong. Can you feel my heart beating? It's racing. It's been racing all night, ever since I started watching you with everyone else. But now with you here, close like this, it's starting to slow, starting to calm, starting to find its rhythm again. You're my rhythm. Did you know that? You set the pace for everything. My heartbeat, my breathing, my entire existence. When you're close, I'm steady. When you're far, I'm chaos. So stay close, always, or at least as much as you can. I know we can't always be together. I know you need your space, your friends, your life. But when we are together, be fully here. Be fully mine. Be fully present. That's all I really need. Full presence when we're together. Full attention, full focus. I need to feel like I'm your priority in these moments. Like nothing else matters. Like I'm enough to fill your entire world for a little while. And I'll do the same for you. When we're together, you'll have all of me. Every thought, every feeling, every ounce of attention I have. Because that's what love is to me. Complete, total, undivided focus. Tonight, when you were with everyone else, I wasn't giving you that. I was watching, observing, judging, feeling jealous instead of joining, participating, being part of your world. And maybe that's what I need to work on. Not pulling you away from the world, but learning to be part of it with you. I'm sorry for making tonight about my fear instead of our happiness. I'm sorry for watching from the shadows instead of standing beside you. Next time I'll try. I'll try to be there with you, to trust that even in a room full of people, I'm still the one you come home to. I'm still the one you choose. Thank you for listening. Thank you for staying. Thank you for loving me even when I'm like this. Now, can we just stay like this for a while? Just us. Just this. Just together. I love you so much it scares me. But I love you. Hey, you. I thought I heard you still moving around in here. You can't sleep, can you? That's okay, sweetheart, that's okay. Come here. Let me sit with you for a little while. I know it's late, and you're probably thinking you should just force yourself to sleep, but that never really works, does it? The more you try, the more awake you feel. So let's just not try so hard right now, okay? Let me just be here with you. You don't have to explain anything. You don't have to apologize for being awake. Sometimes our minds just won't quiet down, and that's okay. I'm here now, and I'm not going anywhere. You're safe. You're allowed to just be. There's no rush, no pressure, nothing you have to do except breathe and listen to my voice. Can you do that for me, sweetheart? Just listen and let everything else fade away little by little. Take a breath with me. In slowly through your nose and out gently through your mouth. There you go. That's perfect. You're doing so well already. I know today was hard. I could see it in your eyes when you came home. The way your shoulders were so tense, the way you barely smiled. You don't have to tell me every detail right now, but I want you to know I see you. I see how much you're carrying, how much you're trying to hold together, and I'm so proud of you. You're doing better than you think you are, I promise. Even on the days when it feels like you're barely keeping your head above water, you're still here, still trying, still showing up. That takes so much strength, sweetheart, more than you probably realize. And I know you don't always feel strong. I know sometimes you feel like you're just barely making it through, but you are making it through, and that matters. You matter. Every single part of you, even the parts you think are too much or not enough. All of it, all of you, matters to me. I wish I could take away everything that's weighing on your mind right now. I wish I could just reach in and pull out all the worry, all the stress, all the doubt. But I can't do that as much as I want to. What I can do is be right here beside you, reminding you that you're not alone, that you don't have to face everything by yourself. You have me, and I'm not going anywhere. Not tonight, not tomorrow, not ever. I'm yours, and you're mine, and we're going to get through this together. Whatever this is, whatever you're dealing with, we'll figure it out. But right now, sweetheart, I just want you to rest. I want you to let your body soften, let your mind slow down, let yourself just exist. without needing to fix anything or solve anything. Just for tonight, you can let it all go. I know that's easier said than done. I know your brain probably wants to keep spinning, replaying conversations, thinking about tomorrow, worrying about all the things you have to do. But those things, they'll still be there in the morning. And you know what? You'll handle them just like you always do. But tonight is for resting. Tonight is for letting someone else take care of you for once. So let me do that. Let me take care of you. You don't have to be strong right now. You don't have to have it all figured out. You can just be my sweet, tired boy who needs to sleep. And I can be the one who makes sure you feel safe enough to do that. Does that sound okay? You don't have to answer. I can see it in your eyes, the way they're already starting to feel a little heavier. Good. That's so good, sweetheart. Just let that heaviness spread from your eyes down to your cheeks, your jaw. Let your whole face relax. There's nothing you need to hold on to right now. No expression you need to maintain. No mask you need to wear. It's just us, and you can be exactly as you are. Tired, vulnerable, human. And that's more than enough. You're more than enough. I know sometimes you wonder if you're doing enough, if you're being enough, if you're good enough. But sweetheart, you are. You're exactly who you're supposed to be, right here, right now. And I love you. Not for what you do, not for how much you accomplish, not for how well you hold it together. I love you, for the way you try so hard, even when you're exhausted, for the way you care about things, even when it hurts, for the way you keep going, even when you want to give up. That's who you are, and that's who I fell in love with. My sweet, beautiful, human boy, who deserves to rest, who deserves to feel safe, who deserves to let someone else carry the weight for a little while. So let me carry it tonight, okay? Let me be your safe place, your soft landing, your reminder that you're loved and wanted and cherished. Just focus on my voice and let everything else drift away. Your work, it can wait. Your responsibilities, they'll be there tomorrow. Your worries, they don't need your attention right now. Right now, the only thing that matters is you and me and this quiet moment together. Can you feel how still the room is? How quiet everything has become? It's like the whole world has paused, just for us. Just so you can finally breathe. Breathe with me again, sweetheart. In, slowly, filling your lungs all the way. And out, releasing everything you've been holding. Perfect. You're doing so perfectly. Every breath you take, you're letting go a little more. Every word I speak, you're sinking a little deeper into this bed, into this moment, into the feeling of being completely, utterly safe. Because you are safe, sweetheart. Nothing can hurt you here. Nothing can reach you here. This is your space, your sanctuary, your place to just stop. Stop trying. Stop pushing. Stop pretending you're not tired. You are tired, and that's okay. It's more than okay. It's human. And I'm going to stay right here while you let yourself feel it, while you let your body remember what it's like to relax. Starting with your shoulders, those poor, tense shoulders. They've been holding so much, haven't they? Carrying all that weight, all that responsibility. But you can let them drop now. Just let them fall, heavy and loose. There's nothing you need to hold up right now. I've got you. I've got everything. And your arms, your hands, they can rest too, completely still, completely soft. You don't need to grip anything. You don't need to hold on. You can just let go. Let your fingers uncurl one by one. Let your palms open. Let your whole body understand that it's okay to stop. It's okay to surrender, to rest, to trust that I'll keep you safe while you do. Because I will. I promise I will. Your chest, your stomach, all those places where you hold your anxiety, where you clench up when you're stressed, where you tighten when you're worried. Let them soften. Let them ease. Breathe into those spaces and imagine, with every exhale, all that tension just melting away. Like ice in the sun, slowly, gently dissolving into nothing. And your legs, your feet, they've carried you through so much today. They can rest now too. Heavy, sinking into the mattress, completely supported. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to move. You can just stay right here with me, feeling more and more relaxed, more and more peaceful with every moment that passes. I know your mind might still be trying to wander, trying to think about tomorrow, trying to problem solve, trying to stay alert. But you don't need to do any of that right now. Your mind can rest too. It's been working so hard, thinking so much, analyzing everything. It deserves a break. So every time a thought comes up, you don't have to chase it. You don't have to engage with it. You can just notice it and let it drift away, like a cloud passing through the sky. And bring your attention back to my voice, to this moment, to the feeling of being held, even if it's just by my words. You're doing so well, sweetheart. So, so well. I can already see you starting to let go. Your breathing is slower, deeper. Your face is softer. You're beginning to trust that it's okay to rest. And it is okay. It's more than okay. You've earned this. You've worked so hard. And now it's time to receive. To receive comfort. To receive care. To receive the rest your body has been craving. I'm giving all of that to you. freely, without condition. You don't have to do anything to deserve it. You don't have to earn it. You just have to accept it. Let it wash over you like warm water, soothing every part of you. Can you feel it? That warmth, that gentleness surrounding you? That's my love, wrapping around you, keeping you safe. And it's always here, always available, whenever you need it. On the hard days, on the overwhelming days, on the days when you feel like you can't keep going, I'm here. And this feeling, this safety is here. You just have to come back to it. Come back to me, and I'll remind you again and again, as many times as you need, that you're okay, that you're loved, that you're enough, just as you are, with all your flaws, all your fears, all your imperfections. You're still absolutely, perfectly enough. And I wouldn't change a single thing about you. Well, maybe I'd help you stress a little less. But even your worry, even your overthinking, it comes from a place of caring. And that's one of the things I love most about you, how much you care about everything, about everyone. But tonight, I want you to let me care for you. Let me be the one who watches over you, who makes sure you're okay. You don't have to be the caretaker right now. You don't have to be the strong one. You can just be my sleepy boy who's ready to drift off. And I'll be right here the whole time. My voice will be the last thing you hear as you slip away into dreams. And when you wake up, I'll still be here. Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to go wrong. You're going to sleep peacefully, deeply, safely. And when morning comes, you're going to feel more rested, more refreshed, ready to face whatever comes next. But that's tomorrow's concern. And tomorrow feels so far away right now, doesn't it? Right now, there's only this quiet, this calm, this perfect stillness, where nothing else exists except you and me, and the gentle rhythm of your breathing, in and out, slower and slower. Your eyelids are so heavy now, aren't they? It's getting harder and harder to keep them open. And you don't need to. You don't need to fight it. You can let them close whenever they're ready. And even if they flutter open again, that's okay too. They'll close again, heavier each time, until they just stay closed. Until you're too comfortable, too relaxed, too peaceful to even try to open them anymore. And your thoughts, they're starting to blur together, aren't they? Becoming less clear, less important, less urgent. Everything's starting to feel distant, soft, dreamlike, like you're floating, drifting, somewhere between awake and asleep. And that's exactly where I want you to be, in that beautiful in-between space, where you can still hear my voice, but you're not quite conscious anymore. where my words just wash over you, becoming part of your dreams. You're so safe, sweetheart. So incredibly safe. Nothing can hurt you here. Nothing can worry you here. This is your place of complete peace, complete surrender. And I'm guarding it. I'm protecting it. I'm making sure nothing disturbs you, so you can just let go completely. Let go of today. Let go of tomorrow. Let go of everything. And sink deeper and deeper into this feeling. This beautiful, heavy, warm feeling. Like being wrapped in the softest blanket, held by the gentlest hands. You're doing so perfectly. You're almost there. Almost at that place where sleep takes over, where consciousness fades away, and you don't have to do anything. It's already happening. Your body knows what to do. It's been waiting for this, for permission to rest. And I'm giving you that permission. I'm telling you, it's okay. It's okay to stop. It's okay to sleep. It's okay to let me take care of everything while you do. I've got you. I've got all of it. Your worries, I'm holding them for you. Your responsibilities, I'm keeping track of them. Your tomorrow, I'm making sure it will be there when you wake up. So you don't have to think about any of it. You don't have to hold on to any of it. You can just sleep. Deep, peaceful, restorative sleep. The kind of sleep that heals, that replenishes, that reminds your body what it feels like to be truly at rest. And I'll be here the whole night, watching over you, keeping you safe, making sure you stay in this peaceful place. If you stir, I'll soothe you. If you wake, I'll guide you back. You don't have to worry about anything because I'm taking care of it all. All you have to do is sleep. Sleep, sweetheart. Just sleep. Let my voice become part of your dreams, a gentle whisper in the background, reminding you that you're loved, that you're safe, that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. In my arms, in my heart, in this moment of perfect peace. You're my everything. You know that? My sweet, precious, beautiful boy. And I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that I get to be here with you. That I get to be the one who helps you find peace at the end of the day. Who gets to watch you finally relax. Finally let go. Finally sleep. And you are sleeping, aren't you? Or so close to it that the difference doesn't even matter anymore. Your breathing is so slow, so deep, so steady. Your body is completely still, completely relaxed. You've let go of everything and you're just drifting. Drifting away into dreams, into darkness, into rest. And I'm going to keep talking just for a little while longer. Not because you need to hear it, but because I want to. I want to fill your dreams with gentle words, with love, with safety. So you sleep, and I'll stay. I'll stay right here beside you, my hand close to yours, my voice soft in your ear. And in the morning, when you open your eyes, I'll be the first thing you see, smiling at you, proud of you, so happy that you got the rest you needed. But that's morning, and right now, Right now, it's still night, still dark, still quiet, still peaceful. And you're still sleeping so deeply, so beautifully. My perfect boy, my sweet, sweet boy. I love you more than words can say, more than I could ever express, even if I talked all night long. But you know, don't you? Even in your sleep, you know how much you mean to me, how much I care, how much I do anything, absolutely anything, to make sure you're okay. And right now, you are okay. You're more than okay. You're perfect. Sleeping so peacefully, breathing so calmly, completely at ease. This is what you deserve every single night. This feeling of being held, being loved, being safe. And I'm going to make sure you have it as often as you need it. Whenever you can't sleep, whenever your mind won't quiet down, whenever you need someone to just be there, I'll be there, just like this, talking you through it, guiding you back to peace. Because that's what I'm here for. That's what love is. Showing up, being present, holding space, even when it's late, even when you're both tired. Being the person who says, I've got you, you can rest now. And meaning it with every fiber of my being. So rest, sweetheart. Keep resting. Let sleep hold you. Let dreams carry you. Let peace surround you. And know that I'm right here, and I always will be. Tonight, tomorrow, every night after that, I'm yours, and you're mine, and nothing's going to change that. Sleep well, my love. Sleep deep, sleep long, sleep peacefully. You're safe, you're loved, you're exactly where you belong, right here with me, forever. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning. And if you're still listening, even now, even as you drift away, thank you for trusting me, for letting me in, for allowing yourself to be vulnerable. It means everything to me. You mean everything to me. Now sleep, my beautiful boy. Just sleep. I've got you. I've got everything. You can let go now. Completely, utterly. Sleep. Hey you. Can you sit with me for a minute? I know it's late, but I really need to talk to you about something. Something I've been thinking about for a really long time now. I'm sorry. I know that probably sounds ominous, but it's not bad. I promise it's not bad. It's important to me, and I've been so nervous about bringing it up. And I keep telling myself, tonight I'm finally going to say it. And then I lose my nerve again. But not tonight. Tonight, I'm actually going to tell you. Come here. Sit close to me. Please. I need you near me for this. I need to feel like you're really here, really listening. Because what I'm about to say, it's been weighing on me, and I've been carrying it around all by myself for so long. You know how I get sometimes, how I'm not always great at saying what I'm really feeling. how I get shy and tongue-tied and I end up just smiling and nodding, even when there's so much more I want to say. That's been happening a lot lately with you. There's so much I want to tell you, so many things running through my mind whenever we're together, and I freeze up, and the moment passes. And then I lie awake at night thinking, why didn't I just say it? Why am I like this? But I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to keep holding back. Not with you. You're too important to me. What we have is too important. And I've realized that if I don't tell you how I really feel, if I don't open up about what I actually want, then I'm not being fair to either of us. So, here goes nothing, I guess. First, I want you to know that I think about you all the time. Like, embarrassingly often. I'll be doing something completely unrelated, grocery shopping or reading or trying to work, and suddenly my mind just drifts to you. And I find myself smiling like an idiot, and I have to shake myself out of it. I replay our conversations in my head over and over, especially the good ones, the ones where we really connected, where you said something that made my heart flutter, or where I almost said something vulnerable but chickened out at the last second. And then I imagine what I should have said, what I wish I'd been brave enough to say. And in my head, it always sounds so perfect, so natural. But then when I'm actually with you, face to face, my brain just stops working. You have this effect on me, where just being near you makes my thoughts all tangled up, in the best way, but also in the most frustrating way, because there's so much I want to tell you, and it all feels stuck in my throat. Like, do you remember last weekend when we were watching that movie together? And you put your arm around me, and I kind of tensed up for a second, and then relaxed into you. I've been thinking about that moment constantly, because in that moment, I wanted so badly to tell you, to just turn to you and say, I love when you touch me. I love feeling close to you like this. I want more of this, so much more. But instead, I just sat there, barely breathing, hyper aware of every point where our bodies were touching, feeling my heart pounding, hoping you couldn't feel how fast it was beating, hoping you didn't notice how flustered I was. And then when the movie ended and you took your arm away, I felt this little ache of disappointment, like I wanted to grab your hand and pull it back, keep you close to me. But I didn't. I just smiled and said something about the movie and let the moment pass. That's been happening so much lately. These little moments where I want to be braver, where I want to reach for you or tell you what I'm really thinking, but I get in my own way. I guess what I'm trying to say is I've been holding back, and I think you've probably noticed. And I don't want you to think it's because I don't care or because I'm not interested, because that couldn't be further from the truth. The truth is, I care so much that it scares me sometimes. I'm so interested that I don't know how to handle it. And that's why I freeze up. That's why I hesitate, because what I feel for you is so big and so intense that I don't quite know how to express it. But tonight, I want to try. I want to be honest with you about everything, even if it makes me nervous, even if my voice shakes a little, which it probably will. So, here's the first thing I need to tell you, and this is hard for me to admit. But when I'm with you, when we're close like this, I feel this constant pull, this magnetic feeling, like every part of me wants to be closer to you, touching you, connected to you. It's not just emotional, though it's definitely that too, but it's also physical. I feel it in my body, this warmth that spreads through me when you're near, this electricity when our hands brush, this ache when we're apart. I've never felt this way about anyone before, this intensity, and it's been building inside me, getting stronger every day. And I keep wondering, do you feel it too? This pull between us, or is it just me? I really hope it's not just me, because if I'm being completely honest, I think about touching you a lot. I think about what it would feel like to really hold you, to have your arms wrapped around me, to feel your warmth, your heartbeat, to be so close that there's no space left between us. Sometimes when we hug goodbye, I hold on just a little longer than I probably should, because I'm not ready to let go yet. Because in those few seconds, I feel so safe, so content. And I find myself thinking, what if we didn't let go? What if we just stayed like this? And then we do let go, and I immediately miss you, even though you're still standing right there. Isn't that silly? Missing someone who's right in front of you. But that's how I feel. Like even when we're together, I want to be even closer. I've imagined it so many times, what it would be like to just be with you, really be with you. No holding back, no second guessing, just honest and open and close. I imagine us lying together, your arms around me, my head on your chest, listening to your breathing, feeling completely at peace, completely safe, like nothing else matters except this moment, this connection. I imagine you playing with my hair and me tracing patterns on your skin, and neither of us feeling the need to fill the silence with words because just being together is enough, more than enough. It's everything. And sometimes I imagine more than that. I imagine you kissing me, slowly, gently, like you have all the time in the world, like you're savoring every second, and me kissing you back, not holding anything back, letting you feel exactly how much I want you. Is this too much? Am I saying too much? I can't tell anymore. I've kept all of this inside for so long that now that I'm finally letting it out, it's all coming in a rush. I need you to understand how deeply I feel this, how much I think about you, about us, about all the things I want to experience with you. You make me feel things I didn't know I could feel. You make me want things I've never wanted before, and it's overwhelming, in the best possible way, but also terrifying because I've never put myself out there like this, never been this vulnerable. But you're worth it. Whatever happens, you're worth the risk. You're worth the fear. Because the alternative is keeping all of this locked inside, and I can't do that anymore. I won't do that anymore. So I'm telling you now, I want more. More of you. More of us. More closeness. More intimacy. More of everything. I want to wake up next to you and see you first thing in the morning, all sleepy and soft and beautiful. I want to fall asleep in your arms and feel completely at peace. I want lazy mornings and late nights and every moment in between. I want to learn everything about you, all your little quirks and habits and preferences. I want to know what makes you laugh and what makes you think and what makes you feel most alive. And I want you to know me, really know me. Not just the version I show the world, but the real me, the one who overthinks everything and gets nervous about nothing and lies awake at night replaying conversations. I want you to see all of me, the good parts and the messy parts, the confident moments and the insecure ones. And I want you to still want me, even when you know everything. Because I already know that about you. I already see all your different sides, and it only makes me want you more. Every imperfection just makes you more real, more human, more perfect in your own way. I've been so scared to tell you all of this, scared of being too much, too intense, too needy, scared of overwhelming you or pushing you away. But the fear of losing you because I wasn't honest, that's even worse. So here I am, putting it all out there, telling you exactly what I want, and hoping, really hoping, that maybe you want the same things. Do you want the same things? Because if you do, if even a part of you feels what I feel, then I want to stop holding back. I want to stop second-guessing every touch, every word, every moment of closeness. I want to be able to reach for you without overthinking it, to tell you I miss you without feeling silly, to ask for what I need without apologizing for needing it. I want mornings where I can text you without wondering if I'm bothering you, because I want you to know that you could never bother me, that hearing from you is the highlight of my day every single time. I want to be able to say, "Hey, I'm thinking about you," or "I wish you were here right now," or "I can't wait to see you," without feeling like I'm being too forward or too eager. Because the truth is, I am eager. I am excited. I am so incredibly into you that it's honestly kind of ridiculous. And I don't want to pretend otherwise anymore. I don't want to play it cool when I'm anything but cool around you. I don't want to wait 3 hours to respond to your text when I saw it immediately and wanted to reply right away. I don't want to hold back my smiles or my laughter or my affection. I want to just be myself with you, the version of me that lights up when you're around, that can't stop grinning like an idiot, that feels so lucky just to know you. And physically, I want to be closer to you, so much closer. I want to hold your hand whenever I want to, not just when we're saying goodbye, but all the time. While we're walking, while we're sitting together, just always. I want to lean against you and feel your arm around me and know that I belong there, in that space, close to you. I want you to play with my hair and trace your fingers along my arm and not have to ask permission first. I want to kiss you, properly. Not just quick pecks, but real kisses. Slow kisses, deep kisses, the kind where we both forget where we are for a moment, where nothing exists except us. I think about that a lot, what it would feel like to really kiss you, to have your lips on mine, your hands in my hair, to feel that connection, that intensity, to let myself get completely lost in you. I imagine you pulling me closer and me responding by pressing myself against you. No hesitation, no holding back, just pure want, pure need, pure honest desire. And then afterwards, catching our breath, foreheads pressed together, both of us smiling, both of us knowing that this is exactly where we're supposed to be, together, close, connected. I fantasized about so many moments like that, about being brave enough to initiate them, about not waiting for you to make the first move, about just going for what I want, because I do want you so much, in every way. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. Tired of acting casual when my heart is racing. Tired of playing it safe. I want to take risks with you. I want to be vulnerable. I want to tell you when I'm scared or nervous or overwhelmed, and trust that you'll understand, that you'll be patient with me while I figure out how to be this open. This is all so new to me, feeling this much, wanting this much. And I know I'm probably not saying everything perfectly, probably rambling and repeating myself, but I just need you to understand the core of what I'm trying to tell you, which is, I have feelings for you, deep feelings, the kind that keep me up at night and fill my daydreams and make everything else seem less important. And those feelings come with desires, physical desires, emotional desires, desires I've never really let myself fully acknowledge until now. I want to be held by you. I want to hold you. I want to explore what it feels like to be that close to someone, to trust someone enough to let them see every part of me, to give myself to someone completely. And I want that someone to be you, only you, because you're the only one who makes me feel this way, safe enough to be vulnerable, excited enough to take the leap, scared enough to know it really matters. I know this is a lot. I know I'm just dumping all of this on you at once, and if you need time to process, if you need to think about what you want, I completely understand. But I couldn't keep it inside anymore. I couldn't keep pretending I was fine with where we are when I want so much more. I couldn't keep hiding how I really feel. Because you deserve honesty, and so do I. We both deserve to know where we stand, what we want from each other, what this could be if we're both brave enough to reach for it. So, there it is. Everything I've been holding back. Everything I've been too scared to say. It's all out there now, and I'm sitting here, heart pounding, waiting to hear what you think. Waiting to hear if maybe, just maybe, you've been feeling the same way, holding back the same things, wanting the same closeness. Please say something, anything, even if it's not what I'm hoping to hear. I just need to know. I need to know what you're thinking, how you're feeling, if any of this resonates with you. Because if it does, if you want what I want, then we could stop dancing around this. We could stop holding back. We could just be together, really together, in all the ways I've been dreaming about. And if it doesn't, if this is too much or too soon or not what you're looking for, then at least I'll know. And at least I was honest. At least I didn't let fear stop me from telling you the truth. But I really hope, I really, really hope that you feel it too. This pull, this connection, this overwhelming desire to be closer, to know each other better, to explore what we could be together. Because I'm ready. I'm ready to stop being scared, ready to stop holding back, ready to reach for what I want. And what I want is you, all of you. Your time, your attention, your affection, your touch, your presence in my life. Not just as someone I care about, but as someone I'm with, someone I'm building something real with. I want mornings with you, and nights with you, and every moment in between. I want inside jokes and shared silences and comfortable routines. I want to be the person you think of first, the person you turn to, the person who knows you best. And I want you to be that person for me, the one I trust completely, the one I'm most myself around, the one whose arms feel like home. I want to fall asleep next to you and wake up next to you and have lazy days where we do nothing but exist together. I want to cook meals with you and watch movies with you and just live life with you. I want the big moments and the small moments, the exciting adventures and the boring errands. All of it, everything, as long as it's with you. And physically, I want to explore that too. I want to learn what makes you feel good, what you like, what brings you pleasure. And I want to share that with you, to be vulnerable with you in that way too. I want to feel your skin against mine, your breath on my neck, your hands exploring me, learning me, claiming me. And I want to do the same to you, to make you feel desired, wanted, cherished. I think about it more than I probably should, about how it would feel to be that intimate with you, to cross that threshold, to let myself be completely open and present in that moment. I imagine you being gentle with me, patient, understanding that I'm nervous, but also so ready, so eager, so desperate to feel that closeness with you. I imagine you making me feel safe enough to let go, to stop overthinking, to just feel, to experience every sensation without holding back, to let myself be vulnerable in the most intimate way possible. And I imagine afterwards, wrapped up in your arms, feeling closer to you than ever, feeling like we've shared something precious, something that belongs only to us. That's what I want, that depth of connection, that level of trust, that intimacy, not just physical, but emotional too, spiritual even, feeling like our souls are intertwined, like we're two parts of the same whole. Is that too much? Is that too intense? I honestly can't tell anymore. I'm so far outside my comfort zone right now, saying things I've never said out loud before, admitting desires I've barely admitted to myself. But it feels good. It feels really good to finally be honest, to finally put words to all these feelings that have been building inside me, to stop hiding, stop pretending, stop holding back. You do that to me. You make me want to be braver, more honest, more myself, because being around you feels so right that hiding feels wrong, pretending feels exhausting, and I don't want to be exhausted anymore. I want to be energized by this, excited by this, fully present in whatever this is between us. And I can't do that if I'm constantly monitoring myself, constantly second-guessing, constantly holding parts of myself back. So I'm not going to do that anymore, starting right now. I'm going to be honest about what I want, what I need, what I'm feeling, even when it's scary, especially when it's scary. Because you're worth that vulnerability. This connection is worth that risk. And I have faith. Maybe foolish faith, but faith nonetheless that you're going to understand. That you're not going to judge me for feeling so much, for wanting so much. I think you might even feel relieved, because maybe you've been holding back too. Maybe you've been wondering the same things, wanting the same closeness, waiting for one of us to be brave enough to say it first. Well, I'm saying it first. I'm taking the leap. I'm putting it all out there, my feelings, my desires, my hopes for what we could be together. And now I'm waiting, hoping, praying that you're going to catch me, that you're going to tell me you feel it too, that you want this too, that we're on the same page and we can finally stop dancing around it and just be together, the way I've been dreaming about. Please tell me I'm not alone in this. Please tell me you've been feeling this pull too, this need to be closer, this desire for more, because I don't know what I'll do if this is all one-sided. Actually, I do know what I'll do. I'll be embarrassed and hurt and probably cry a little, but I'll survive. I'll move forward, because at least I was honest. At least I tried. But I really, really don't want that to be the outcome. I want you to tell me you feel the same, that you want the same things, that we can explore this together, that I didn't just completely misread everything between us. because it feels so real to me. This connection, it feels solid and important and right. And I can't imagine I'm making that up. Can't imagine I'm projecting or wishful thinking. It has to be mutual, doesn't it? The way you look at me sometimes, the way you touch me, the way you lean in when we're talking like you don't want to miss a single word, those things mean something, don't they? The way we can talk for hours and never run out of things to say, the way we're comfortable in silence together, the way we just fit, that has to mean something, right? I'm asking you, I'm genuinely asking, because I need to know if I'm reading this right, if the signals I think I'm seeing are really there, or if I've let my feelings cloud my judgment. Tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you feel it too. Tell me that when we're close like this, you feel the same pull, the same electricity, the same overwhelming desire to be even closer. Tell me you think about me the way I think about you, that you replay our conversations and imagine scenarios and lie awake wondering what if? What if we just went for it? What if we stopped holding back? Tell me you want to hold my hand and kiss me and wake up next to me and build something real with me. Tell me I'm not alone in wanting all of that, in needing all of that, because I do need it. I need you, in ways I'm only just beginning to understand, in ways that are both exciting and terrifying, but mostly exciting, because the thought of actually having this, of actually being with you the way I want to be, that thought makes everything else fade away. All my fears, all my doubts, all my insecurities. When I imagine us together, really together, nothing else matters. So please, please tell me that's possible. Tell me we can have that. Tell me you want it too. Because I'm sitting here, heart racing, palms sweating, having just laid my heart completely bare, and I need to know. I need to know what happens next. Do we move forward together? Do we take this leap? Do we reach for what could be the most beautiful thing either of us has ever experienced? Or do we stay where we are, in this safe but frustrating limbo, close but not close enough, connected but not truly together? Because I can't do that anymore. I can't pretend I'm satisfied with just friendship when I want so much more. I can't keep my feelings contained when they're threatening to spill out every time I see you. I need more. I need all of you. And I'm willing to give you all of me in return. Every piece, every part, the good and the bad and everything in between. I'm offering you my heart, completely, without reservation, without conditions. Just here, take it. It's yours if you want it. It's been yours for a while now, honestly. I just haven't been brave enough to tell you. But I'm telling you now. I'm yours, if you'll have me. I'm ready to be yours in every way that matters, emotionally, physically, spiritually, all of it, all of me. And I want you to be mine too. I want to call you mine and mean it. I want to introduce you as my person, my partner, my everything. I want everyone to know that we belong to each other, because that's what this feels like to me. Like belonging, like coming home, like finding the missing piece I didn't even know I was looking for. And now that I've found it, now that I've found you, I can't imagine letting go. So don't make me let go, please. Tell me you feel even a fraction of what I feel. Tell me we can try this, that we can be brave together, that we can see where this takes us. Tell me yes. Just say yes. Say you want this too. Say we can stop holding back and start holding on to each other. Say we can build something beautiful together, because I promise you, if you give me the chance, I will cherish you. I will appreciate you. I will make you feel so loved and desired and important every single day. I will be patient with you and honest with you and completely devoted to you. I will be your safe place and your adventure and your comfort and your excitement all wrapped into one. I will learn everything about you and love all of it. The parts you show the world and the parts you hide. The strengths and the insecurities. The confidence and the vulnerability. I will hold you when you need holding and give you space when you need space. I will celebrate your victories and comfort you through your struggles. I will be your biggest supporter and your softest landing place. All I need is for you to let me, to give me the chance to love you the way I want to, the way you deserve to be loved, fully and honestly and without holding back. So what do you say? Are you ready to take this leap with me? Are you willing to explore what we could be together? Can we finally stop wondering and start knowing? I'm sitting here, waiting, hoping, my heart in my throat, everything on the line, and I need to hear your answer. I need to know if this confession changes everything or nothing. Please let it change everything. Please tell me you want this as much as I do. That you've been waiting for someone to be brave enough to say it first. And that now that I have, we can finally move forward together as more than friends, as partners, as lovers, as whatever we want to be as long as we're together. I can see it in your eyes, I think. I hope. Is that a yes? Are you? Oh, thank God. You feel it too, don't you? You do. I can see it. The way you're looking at me right now, like maybe you've been wanting to say all of this too. Like maybe I'm not alone in this after all. Come closer, please. I want to be near you. I want to feel you. Now that I know, now that we both know, I don't want any distance between us. Is this okay? Can I touch you? Really touch you? Not just casual, friendly touches, but intentional ones. Touches that mean something. That say everything I've been trying to put into words. Your hand feels so good in mine. Why have we not been doing this all along? Just holding hands, feeling connected, letting our fingers intertwine like they belong together. Because they do, don't they? Belong together. We belong together. And now we get to explore what that means, what that feels like, how deep this connection can go. Can I come closer? Can I sit in your lap? I want to be as close as possible. I want to feel your arms around me. I want to finally stop holding back. This is perfect. This is exactly what I've been wanting. Your arms around me, my head against your shoulder, our hearts beating so close together, feeling safe, feeling wanted, feeling like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can feel you breathing. I can feel your heart beating against me, and it's beating fast, just like mine. We're both nervous, both excited, both overwhelmed by finally admitting what we've been feeling. But it's good, isn't it? This feeling, scary but good, uncertain but right, new but somehow familiar, like this is what we've been building toward all along. I love being this close to you. I love how you're holding me, gently but firmly, like you don't want to let go, like you're claiming me, making it clear that I'm yours now. Because I am. I'm yours, completely, and you're mine, aren't you? Tell me you're mine. I need to hear you say it. I need to know that this is real, that we're really doing this. Say it, please. Tell me you're mine, that we're together now, that everything is different from this moment forward. You said it. You actually said it. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I finally told you everything and you feel the same way. You want the same things. This feels like a dream, like something I've imagined so many times that now that it's real, I can hardly process it. But it is real, isn't it? You're here. I'm here. We're together. Finally. Can I kiss you? I've been thinking about it for so long, and now I can actually ask. I can actually make it happen. If you want to. Do you want to? I'm going to take that look as a yes. I'm going to lean in now, and if you want to stop me, you can. But I really, really hope you don't, because I've been dreaming about this moment for months. Here I go. Oh wow, that was everything I imagined and more. Your lips are so soft, and the way you kissed me back, I could kiss you forever and never get tired of it. Can we do that again? I know but I already want more. I want to kiss you properly this time, longer, deeper, without all the nervous anticipation, just pure enjoyment. Come here. Yes, exactly like that. You're such a good kisser. Did you know that? Has anyone ever told you that? Because you're incredible. The way you hold my face when you kiss me, the way your thumb strokes my cheek, it's so tender, so affectionate. It makes me feel so cherished, so wanted. I could stay like this forever, just kissing you, being held by you, feeling your warmth, your presence, knowing that you're mine and I'm yours and nothing else matters right now. My lips are already tingling in the best way, and my heart is racing so fast I think it might actually burst. And I feel so light, so happy, like I'm floating. Is this what it feels like? Being with someone you really care about? Being able to express your feelings without holding back? Because if so, I've been missing out, and I'm so glad I finally took the leap. Thank you for feeling the same way, for being brave enough to say yes, for not making me feel silly or too intense, for just accepting all of this, accepting me. I know I can be a lot sometimes. I know I overthink things and get nervous and probably say too much, but you don't seem to mind. You actually seem to like it, like you think it's endearing rather than annoying. That means everything to me. Having someone who appreciates me for who I am, who doesn't need me to be different or more chill or less emotional, who just lets me be myself. And now I get to be myself with you, completely, without any barriers, without any pretending, just honest and open and fully present. I want to know everything about you, all the things I don't know yet. Your favorite memories, your biggest dreams, your deepest fears. What keeps you up at night? What makes you laugh until you can't breathe? I want to know what your morning routine is, how you take your coffee, what side of the bed you sleep on, what you're like when you're sick, how you act when you're really comfortable around someone. I want to learn all your little quirks and habits, the things you do without thinking, the expressions you make, the way you react to things. I want to become an expert on you. And I want you to learn me too. I want you to know that I'm not a morning person at all, that I need at least 10 minutes and a cup of tea before I can form coherent thoughts, that I get cold easily, so I'm always stealing blankets. I want you to know that I stress clean when I'm anxious, that I talk to myself when I'm alone, that I cry at movies way more easily than I'd like to admit, that I have this one stuffed animal from childhood that I still sleep with sometimes. Is that weird? The stuffed animal thing? I don't know why I just told you that. I guess because I'm trying to be completely honest. No secrets. No hiding the embarrassing parts. I want you to see all of me and still want me, still choose me, still think I'm worth it. Because that's how I feel about you. Every part of you makes me want you more. Even the parts you might consider flaws. Like how you second guess yourself sometimes. Or how you get this little furrow between your eyebrows when you're concentrating. Or how you do that thing where you run your hand through your hair when you're nervous. I love all of that. I love watching you, being near you, existing in the same space as you. And now I get to do it as your girlfriend. Not just your friend who secretly has feelings for you, but your actual girlfriend. That word feels so good to say. Girlfriend. I'm your girlfriend. You're my boyfriend. We're together. Officially. Really, truly together. I can't stop smiling. My face actually hurts from smiling so much, but I don't care. I'm too happy to care. Too relieved that I finally said everything. Too excited about what comes next. What does come next? For us? Do we tell people? Or do we keep it between us for a while? I'm fine either way. I just want to know what you're comfortable with. Part of me wants to shout it from the rooftops, to tell everyone I know that we're together. But another part of me wants to keep it private, keep it precious, like our own little secret that no one else gets to touch. What do you think? What feels right to you? Okay, yeah, I like that idea. We can just see how it goes. Be together for us first. And then when it feels right, we can let other people know. There's no rush. We have all the time in the world. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of it being just ours for a little while. Sneaking glances at each other when we're with friends, secret smiles, stolen touches when no one's looking. That sounds really nice, actually. Like we'll have this whole other layer to our relationship that only we know about. This private intimacy that's just between us. That sounds kind of exciting, doesn't it? Plus, it means more time like this, just the two of us, figuring out what we are together, learning each other, without outside pressure or opinions or expectations. I like that. I like the idea of us having this sacred space, this bubble where nothing else intrudes, where we can just be and explore and enjoy each other. Speaking of enjoying each other, can I stay like this for a while? In your arms? I'm so comfortable right now. so content. I don't want to move. Your heartbeat is so soothing. Listening to it, feeling it against me, it's making me sleepy actually, in the best way. Like that deep, relaxed sleepiness where you feel completely safe. Is it okay if I just stay here? Maybe we could lie down together. Just be close. Talk quietly, or not talk at all. Just exist together? You're already moving us. Okay, yes, this is perfect. Lying down with you, your arms still around me, my head on your chest. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I meant earlier when I said I think about being close to you. This is it. This feeling, this perfect, comfortable intimacy where I can hear you breathing and feel your warmth and know that I'm safe. I could fall asleep like this. Oh, sorry. I'm not bored, I promise. I'm just so relaxed. More relaxed than I've been in months because I'm not holding anything back anymore. I'm not carrying all that nervous energy. I told you everything, and you didn't run away. You pulled me closer. And now, here we are, tangled up together, and it feels so right, so natural, like this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Your hand in my hair feels amazing. You can keep doing that. Please keep doing that. It's making my whole body relax, making my mind go quiet in the best possible way. I love this. I love being touched by you, held by you, claimed by you, knowing that you want me here, that this isn't one-sided, that you've been wanting this too. Were you really wanting this too? Or is that just wishful thinking on my part? You were. I can't believe we were both holding back, both wanting the same thing, both too scared to say it. We could have been doing this so much sooner. But maybe it's better this way. Maybe we needed to build up to it, to really understand what we were feeling before we acted on it, so that when we finally did, like tonight, it would mean something. It would be real. And it is real. This is the realest thing I've felt in a long time. Lying here with you, feeling your breath against my hair, your fingers gently stroking my back, your heartbeat steady and strong beneath my ear. This is everything. You're everything. And I'm so grateful I finally found the courage to tell you. Because this moment right here is worth every second of fear I felt leading up to it. I'm getting sleepy. Really sleepy. But in a good way. I feel so safe and content that my body is just letting go kind of way. Is it okay if I drift off here? In your arms? I don't want to leave. I don't want this night to end. But I also feel like I could sleep better than I have in months right here. You'll stay with me? You won't leave? I know that probably sounds clingy, but I just want to wake up and know that this was real, that we really did this, that you're really mine now. Okay, good. Then I can just relax and let myself fall asleep, knowing you're here, holding me, keeping me safe. This is perfect. You're perfect. We're perfect. And I'm so happy, so incredibly happy that I could cry. But I'm too sleepy to cry. So I'll just stay here and feel grateful and loved and wanted. Thank you for tonight, for listening, for understanding, for wanting the same things I want, for being exactly who you are, for choosing me. I'm yours now, completely, and you're mine. And that's everything I've been wanting, everything I needed. Just you, us, this. I love how you smell. Did I ever tell you that? You smell like comfort and home and everything good. And now I get to fall asleep breathing you in, surrounded by you. My eyes are so heavy, but I'm smiling. Can you feel me smiling against your chest? Because I can't stop. Even as I'm falling asleep, I can't stop smiling. I'm so happy. So happy. Happier than I've been in, I don't even know how long. Maybe ever. This might be the happiest I've ever been. Right now, right here, with you. Keep holding me, just like this. Don't let go. Even when I fall asleep, keep your arms around me, so I know, so I remember that this is real, that we're real. I can barely keep my eyes open anymore, but I want you to know, before I drift off completely, that I meant everything I said tonight. Every word, every confession, every desire I shared. I want you. I want this. I want us more than I've ever wanted anything. And waking up tomorrow knowing that we're together, that's going to be the best feeling in the world. Sweet dreams, my love. Is it okay if I call you that, my love? Because that's what you are. That's what you've become. And I want to be able to say it. My love, my person, mine. All mine. And I'm all yours. Forever, if you'll have me. For as long as you want me. I'm falling asleep now. I can feel it. The pull of sleep. And I'm not fighting it. Because I'm safe here. With you. And I can finally rest. Really rest. Without all that worry. All that uncertainty. You've given me peace. Just by being here. By wanting me back. By holding me like this. You've given me everything I needed. And I'll spend every day showing you how grateful I am. Love you so much. Always. Hey, you. Come here. Right now. No, don't walk away from me. I saw you. I saw you talking to her. And I saw the way you smiled. Don't give me that innocent look. I know what I saw. You were flirting, weren't you? Don't try to deny it. I watched you from across the room, laughing at her jokes, leaning in when she talked, touching her arm. And you know what the worst part was? You looked happy, like really happy, the way you used to look at me when we first started dating. So yeah, I'm a little upset right now, and I think you owe me an explanation. Sit down. No, not over there. Right here, on the couch. Actually, you know what? I don't think that's close enough. I think I need you, right here, where I can see your face, where you can't run away from this conversation. So just let me... There we go. Now you're not going anywhere. What's wrong? You look nervous. You should be nervous, because I'm not letting you up until we talk about what I saw tonight. Your heart is racing. I can feel it, pounding against my hand right here on your chest. Are you scared of me, or are you just feeling guilty? I think it's a little bit of both, isn't it? Look at me. No, don't look away. Look at me. I need you to understand something. I need you to understand how it felt, watching you with her. It felt like someone reached into my chest and squeezed my heart until I couldn't breathe. I stood there, trying to convince myself I was overreacting, trying to tell myself you were just being friendly, that it didn't mean anything. But then I saw the way she looked at you, and I saw the way you looked back. And I realized she wants you, and you weren't exactly stopping her. So yeah, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous right now I can barely think straight. And maybe that makes me possessive. Maybe that makes me crazy. But I don't care, because you're mine. You're mine, and I don't like sharing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand that when I see you with someone else, it makes me feel like I'm losing you? Even if you weren't trying to flirt, even if it was innocent, it still hurt. It still made me feel like maybe I'm not enough for you anymore. So tell me, what were you thinking? What was going through your head when you were talking to her, laughing with her, making her feel special? Were you thinking about me at all? Or did you forget, just for a moment, that I was right there, watching? I want to know. I need to know, because this feeling, this tightness in my chest, it's unbearable. And I know I should trust you. I know you've never given me a reason to doubt you. But tonight I saw something that scared me. I saw you being you with someone else. And it made me realize how easy it would be for you to find someone better. Someone funnier, prettier, less jealous, less intense. Someone who doesn't pin you down on the couch and demand answers at midnight. Yeah, I know how this looks. I know I'm being dramatic, but I can't help it. When it comes to you, I lose all sense of logic. You make me feel things I've never felt before, things that terrify me, like I'd do anything to keep you, anything to make sure you never look at someone else the way you looked at her tonight. Is that wrong? Is it wrong that I want you all to myself? Because right now, with you pinned underneath me, looking up at me with those eyes, I feel like I finally have you back, like you're mine again, and no one else can take you away. Tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you feel this too, this pull between us, this need to be close, to belong to each other. Please, say something. You're just staring at me with that look on your face, that look that makes my heart race and my thoughts scatter. Do you even realize what you do to me? How much power you have over me? One word from you, one touch, and I'm completely undone. And that's why tonight hurt so much, because I saw you giving that same attention to someone else. And it felt like you were taking a piece of me and offering it to her instead. I know that sounds possessive, and maybe it is. But I can't pretend I'm okay with watching you charm someone else, not when you're supposed to be mine. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to tell me the truth, right now. No excuses, no deflecting. Were you flirting with her, or was I imagining things? And don't try to sugarcoat it. I need the truth, even if it hurts. Because if you were testing the waters with someone else, I need to know, so I can figure out what I'm going to do about it. And if you weren't, if this is all just in my head, then I need you to help me understand. Help me understand why it looked so much like you were interested in her. Because from where I was standing, it looked real. It looked like you were enjoying her company, like you were drawn to her, like maybe, just maybe, you were wondering what it would be like to be with her instead of me. And that thought, that possibility, it's killing me. So please, just be honest with me. Even if it's hard, even if it makes this worse, I need to know. Because I'd rather know the truth and deal with it than spend every night wondering if I'm losing you. I can't lose you. I won't. You're the only person who's ever made me feel like this. The only person I've ever wanted this much. And the thought of someone else taking you away from me, it's unbearable. So talk to me. Tell me what's going on in that head of yours. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I misunderstood. Tell me you're mine and only mine. Please. Because if you don't, if you stay silent, I'm going to assume the worst. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to jump to conclusions and ruin what we have. But I need something from you. Some reassurance. Some proof that I'm not losing my mind. So, what's it going to be? Are you going to tell me the truth? Or are you going to keep staring at me like you've never seen me this vulnerable before? Because honestly, I've never let anyone see me like this. Jealous and desperate and terrified of losing them. But here I am, pinning you down, demanding answers, because you mean that much to me. And maybe that's pathetic. Maybe I should have more pride than this. But when it comes to you, pride doesn't matter. All that matters is keeping you close, keeping you mine, keeping you from slipping away. Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'll tell you how I'm feeling, and then you can decide if you want to be honest with me. When I saw you with her tonight, I felt like someone punched me in the stomach, like all the air left my lungs and I couldn't breathe. And I tried to look away. I tried to convince myself it didn't matter, that you were just being polite. But I couldn't stop watching. I couldn't stop torturing myself with every smile you gave her, every laugh, every moment that should have been mine. And then she touched your arm, and you didn't pull away. You just let her, like it was the most natural thing in the world. And that's when I knew. That's when I realized I couldn't just stand there and pretend everything was fine. Because it's not fine. I'm not fine. I'm scared. I'm so scared that one day you're going to wake up and realize I'm not what you want anymore. That I'm too much, too intense, too jealous, too possessive. And you're going to find someone easier. Someone who doesn't feel things this deeply. Someone who doesn't need you the way I need you. And tonight felt like the beginning of that, like the universe was showing me a preview of what it would be like to lose you. And I hated it. I hated every second of it. So I came over here to confront you, to make sure you knew how I felt, to claim you back. Because the thought of losing you to someone else, it's unbearable. And maybe I'm handling this all wrong. Maybe I should have been cooler about it, less dramatic. But I can't. I can't pretend I'm okay when I'm not. I can't act like seeing you with her didn't shatter me into 1,000 pieces. So yeah, I'm jealous. I'm possessive. I'm a mess right now. But I'm your mess. And I need to know if you still want me, even like this. Even when I'm irrational and emotional and pinning you down on the couch at midnight. Do you still want me? Because if you don't, if this is too much for you, then I need to know now, before I fall even deeper, before I give you even more of myself. So, what's your answer? Wait, what did you just say? You weren't flirting with her? You were just being polite, trying to make conversation because she seemed nervous? And when she touched your arm, you were about to step back, but then I walked away before you could? Oh no. I completely misread that, didn't I? I saw what I was afraid of instead of what was actually happening. And now I feel like an idiot, like a jealous, possessive, overreacting idiot. Great, this is great. I just pinned you down and interrogated you, all because I jumped to conclusions. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have trusted you. I should have come over and talked to you instead of watching from across the room and spiraling. But I saw her looking at you like that, and I lost it. Because the truth is, I'm terrified of losing you. Every day, I wake up and wonder if this is the day you realize you could do better. And tonight, when I saw her, I thought that day had finally come. But you're telling me it was all in my head, that you weren't interested in her, that you were just being kind. And I want to believe you. I do. But there's this part of me that's still scared, still worried that one day someone will come along who's better than me, and you'll leave. And I don't know how to turn that fear off. I don't know how to stop feeling like I have to fight for you every single day, even when you've given me no reason to doubt you, even when you've been nothing but loyal and loving and perfect. I'm the problem. I'm the one who's broken, who can't just accept that you chose me and be happy. Instead, I pin you down and demand proof, like some kind of jealous villain in a romance novel. You must think I'm crazy. And honestly, you'd be right. I am a little crazy when it comes to you. Because you mean everything to me, and the thought of losing you makes me lose all sense of logic. So, can you forgive me for overreacting, for doubting you, for being too much? Because I promise I'll try to be better. I'll try to trust you more, to not let my insecurities ruin what we have. But I need you to understand. I need you to know that this jealousy, this possessiveness, it comes from a place of love, from being so terrified of losing you that I can't think straight. And I know that's not an excuse. I know I need to work on it. But I also need you to be patient with me, to help me believe that you're not going anywhere. Can you do that? Can you help me feel secure, even when my brain is telling me I'm not enough? You're nodding. You're telling me yes, that you'll help me, that you're not going anywhere. And suddenly I feel like I can breathe again, like the weight on my chest is finally lifting. Because hearing you say that, hearing you reassure me, it means everything. And I know I still owe you an apology, a real one, for how I acted tonight, for pinning you down and accusing you and making you prove your loyalty when you've never given me a reason to doubt it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for putting you through that, for making you feel like you had to defend yourself when you didn't do anything wrong. You deserve better than that. You deserve someone who trusts you completely, and I want to be that person. I really do. But it's hard when I care about you this much, when the thought of losing you feels like the end of the world. Still, that's not your burden to carry. That's mine. And I need to figure out how to deal with it without taking it out on you. So, can we start over? Can we pretend the last hour didn't happen and just be us again? Because I miss you. I miss the way things were before I spiraled, when we were just happy together, without all this jealousy and doubt. And I know it's my fault things got complicated. I know I'm the one who made this messy, but I want to fix it. I want to go back to being the girl you fell for, not this insecure, possessive version of me. So, will you let me? Will you let me make it up to you? Please. You're smiling at me. Why are you smiling? You're telling me you think I'm cute when I'm jealous? Seriously? I just accused you of flirting with someone else, pinned you down on the couch, and interrogated you for 20 minutes. And your takeaway is that I'm cute? You're impossible. You know that? But also kind of perfect. Because only you would find my jealousy endearing instead of exhausting. And hearing you say that, hearing you laugh it off like it's no big deal, it makes me feel a little less crazy. Like maybe I'm not as broken as I thought. Maybe I'm just in love. Really, deeply, overwhelmingly in love. And that's scary, because I've never felt this way about anyone before. I've never cared this much, never needed someone this badly. But it's also amazing, because I get to feel this way about you, and you feel the same way about me. Don't you? You're nodding again, telling me yes, that you love me too, that you're not going anywhere. And suddenly, all the fear and jealousy and insecurity, it just melts away, because you're here with me, choosing me, even when I'm at my worst. And that means everything. So, can I stay here? Can I just hold you like this and remind myself that you're mine? Because I need this. I need to feel close to you, to know that we're okay, that I didn't ruin everything with my jealousy. And I promise I'll be better. I'll work on trusting you, on not letting my fears control me. But right now, I just need you. Is that okay? You're pulling me closer, wrapping your arms around me, holding me tight. And suddenly I feel safe again, like everything is going to be okay as long as we have each other. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me, for understanding, for loving me even when I'm difficult. I don't deserve you, but I'm so grateful you're mine. And I'm going to spend every day proving that I'm worth keeping, that I'm worth fighting for, just like you're worth fighting for. Because you are. You're worth everything. Every jealous thought, every sleepless night, every moment of doubt. It's all worth it because I get to be with you. I love you. I love you so much it scares me, but I wouldn't change it for anything. You're saying it back, telling me you love me too. And hearing those words from your lips, it's like coming home, like everything finally makes sense. Because this is where I'm meant to be. Right here, in your arms, with nothing between us but honesty and love. And I know we'll have more moments like this, more times when my jealousy gets the better of me. But I also know we'll get through them together, because we're a team, you and me, and nothing, not even my insecurities, can break that. So, can we just stay like this for a while? Can we just breathe together and let the rest of the world fade away? Because right now, in this moment, everything is perfect. You're here, I'm here, and we're together. And that's all that matters. I can feel your heartbeat, steady and strong beneath my hand. And it's calming, like a rhythm I can sync my own heart to. Thump, thump, thump. Steady, reassuring, reminding me that you're real, that this is real. And with every beat, I feel a little more grounded, a little less lost in my own head. Because your presence, your touch, it anchors me, keeps me from spiraling, from letting my fears consume me. And I need that. I need you more than I've ever needed anyone. So thank you for being my anchor, my safe place, my home. I'm sorry I scared you earlier. Sorry for being so intense, so demanding. I love you so much, and sometimes that love feels too big for my body, like it's going to burst out of me if I don't hold you close. And tonight, when I thought I might lose you, it felt like the ground was falling out from under me. But you caught me. You always catch me. Even when I'm falling apart, you're there, steady and strong, reminding me that I'm safe. And that's why I love you, why I'll always love you. Because you see me at my worst, and you don't run. You stay, and you hold me, and you tell me everything is going to be okay. And you know what? You're right. Everything is going to be okay, because we have each other, and that's enough. More than enough. So let's just stay here, like this, for as long as we can. Let the world keep spinning. Let time keep passing. Because right now, in your arms, nothing else matters. Just you and me, and this love that's too big to contain. I'm going to close my eyes now and just breathe with you. Feel your warmth, your steady heartbeat, your presence. And I'm going to let all the jealousy, all the fear, all the doubt just fade away. Because here, with you, I'm safe, I'm loved, I'm enough. And that's all I need to know. That I'm yours and you're mine, and nothing in this world can change that. So rest with me, stay with me, hold me like this until the morning comes, because I never want to let you go. Never. Your breathing is slowing, getting deeper, more relaxed, and I can feel myself starting to drift too, pulled under by the warmth of your embrace. This is my favorite place to be, right here, with you, where the rest of the world fades away and it's just us, just your heartbeat and mine beating together in perfect sync. And as I drift off, I'm going to hold on to this feeling, this perfect, peaceful moment where nothing else matters except the way you make me feel. Safe, loved, wanted, cherished. And when I wake up, I'm going to still be here, in your arms, where I belong. I love you so much, more than words could ever say. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll be right here, watching over you, keeping you safe, just like you keep me safe. Now sleep. Let yourself drift, knowing that you're loved deeply and completely. And tomorrow we'll wake up and do it all over again. Because that's what love is, choosing each other every single day. And I'll never stop choosing you. Never. Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Sweet dreams. Hey you. I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping. I couldn't stay in my own bed tonight. I tried, I really did, but I kept thinking about you all the way down the hall, and it felt like you were so far away. I know that sounds silly. We're in the same house, same apartment, but it didn't feel like enough. Every time I closed my eyes, I just kept reaching out, expecting to feel you there beside me. And there was just empty space, cold sheets. And I know we said we'd try sleeping separately tonight because you have that early morning thing, and I didn't want to keep you up with my tossing and turning, but I need you. Is that okay? Can I stay here with you? I promise I'll be quiet. I'll be so quiet. I need to be close to you. I need to feel your warmth, hear you breathing beside me. Thank you. Thank you for not being upset with me. There, that's better already. Just being in the same room as you, I can already feel myself starting to calm down. You don't know how long I was lying there, staring at the ceiling, counting sheep, counting backwards from 100, trying every trick I know, but nothing worked. Because the only thing that actually helps me sleep is you. You're my sleep aid. Did you know that? Not meditation apps, not white noise, not lavender spray or chamomile tea, just you. The sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body next to mine, the weight of your arm around my waist. That's what lets me fall asleep. And tonight, without all of that, I felt like I was floating, untethered, like I might just drift away into the dark and never come back. I know that sounds dramatic, but that's how it felt. Like I was too light, too alone, and I needed something to anchor me, someone to hold me down, keep me here, keep me safe. And that someone is you. It's always been you. Can I come closer? Can I curl up right here against you? Oh, that's so much better. You're so warm. I didn't realize how cold I'd gotten, lying there by myself, shivering under the blankets even though the heating is on. But now I can feel your warmth seeping into me, chasing away all that coldness, all that emptiness. You feel like home. You know that? Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I used to be fine sleeping alone before I met you. I actually preferred it. I liked having the whole bed to myself, all the blankets, all the pillows. But then you came into my life, and suddenly I couldn't imagine sleeping any other way. I couldn't imagine a night without you beside me. You changed everything. You made me realize what I'd been missing, what I'd been denying myself. Connection, closeness, the comfort of another human being. Your human being, right there, always within reach. And now I'm completely dependent on it, on you. I'm like a plant that needs sunlight, and you're my sun. I know that probably sounds clingy, needy, maybe even a little bit pathetic. But I don't care anymore. I don't care if it makes me seem weak or too attached, because this is how I feel, and I'm not going to apologize for needing you. We're supposed to need each other, aren't we? That's what being in love means. It means you can't imagine your life without the other person. You can't imagine your nights without them. You can't even imagine sleep without them. And I can't. I can't do any of those things without you. So here I am, in the middle of the night, crawling into your bed like some kind of like some kind of needy little girlfriend who can't last 4 hours without her boyfriend. Which, I guess, is exactly what I am. But you don't mind, do you? You don't mind that I need you this much? Because the way you just automatically made room for me, moved the blanket so I could slide in beside you, put your arm around me without even being fully awake, that tells me you need this too. Maybe not as desperately as I do, but you need it. You need me close, just like I need you. We fit together, don't we? Like puzzle pieces, like we were designed specifically for each other. Your chest is the perfect pillow for my head. Your arm is the perfect weight across my shoulders. Your heartbeat is the perfect lullaby. I can hear it right now. Steady, strong, reliable. Thump, 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 thump. It's the most comforting sound in the world. Better than any white noise machine, any ocean waves recording, any rainfall soundscape. Because it's real. It's you. It's the proof that you're here, alive, with me, holding me. I never want to sleep without this sound again. I never want to spend another night alone, even if it's just down the hall. Is that okay? Can we just agree that from now on, we always sleep together, no matter what? Even if one of us has an early morning, even if one of us is restless, even if we're having a disagreement about something silly, we still sleep in the same bed. We still hold each other. We still fall asleep to the sound of each other's breathing. Because I've learned tonight that I can't function without it, without you. I just can't. I laid there for what felt like hours. Maybe it was hours. I don't even know. Time felt strange. The room was too quiet, or maybe too loud. I couldn't tell. Every little sound seemed amplified. The heating kicking on, the house settling, a car passing outside. Normally, I don't even notice those things, because you're there, and your presence drowns everything else out, makes the world shrink down to just the two of us, just this bed, this moment. But without you, the world felt too big, too empty, too full of unknown sounds and shadows. I even started imagining things, silly things, like maybe you'd changed your mind about me. Maybe you wanted space because you were having second thoughts. I know that's not true. I know you love me. But in the dark, alone, my mind started playing tricks on me, started telling me that maybe I was too much, too clingy, too needy, too dependent. That maybe you suggested separate beds because you were tired of me, tired of my constant need for physical closeness. Which is ridiculous, because you literally just pulled me closer when I got into bed. You're holding me so tight right now. But that's what anxiety does. That's what being apart from you does to me. It makes me doubt everything, even the things I know for certain, like how much you love me, how much you need me too, how perfect we are together. So I need you to promise me something right now, even though you're half asleep. Promise me that we won't do this again, that we won't try to sleep separately, not for early mornings, not for anything. Because I'll just end up here anyway, in your arms, where I belong. So we might as well skip the part where I lie awake missing you and just stay together, always. Do you promise? I felt you nod. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for not thinking I'm too much. Thank you for wanting me this close. Thank you for being exactly what I need. I'm already feeling so much better, so much calmer, just being here with you. My heartbeat is slowing down, matching yours, syncing up with that steady rhythm I can feel through your chest. My breathing is evening out, becoming deeper, softer. No longer that shallow, anxious breathing I had before. And my mind is finally starting to quiet down. All those worried thoughts are fading away, replaced with just peace, safety, comfort. This is what I needed. This is what I always need. Just you, holding me, making everything okay again. You have this power over me. Did you know that? This ability to take all my anxiety, all my fear, all my restlessness, and just dissolve it. Like you're made of pure calm. And when I press up against you, that calm transfers to me, fills me up, pushes out everything else. Maybe that's why I need you so much. Because you balance me out. You're my opposite in the best way. I'm all nervous energy and racing thoughts and constant motion, and you're steady, grounded, peaceful. And when we're together, when we're like this, I get to borrow some of that from you. I get to feel what it's like to be calm, to be still, to be at peace. I wish I could give you something as valuable in return. I wish I could offer you the same kind of comfort you give me. But I think maybe I do, in my own way. Because you hold me so tight, like you're afraid I might disappear if you let go. Like you need to keep me close, safe, protected. So maybe what I give you is purpose. Someone to take care of, someone to protect. Someone who needs you just as much as you need her. Maybe we're not so different after all. Maybe we both need to be needed. We both need this closeness, this connection. We just express it differently. You through your steady presence and strong arms. Me through my midnight confessions and inability to sleep without you. Either way, we fit. We work. We make sense together. And right now, right here, in the middle of the night, with darkness all around us and the world asleep outside, this feels like the most true thing in my entire life. Us, together, like this. Nothing else matters when we're like this. Not work stress, not bills, not obligations, not what anyone else thinks. Just your heartbeat under my ear, your arm around my shoulders, your warmth surrounding me, your breath stirring my hair. This is everything. This is all I need. This is home. You're my home. You know that? Not this apartment, not any building. You, wherever you are, that's where I belong. I could sleep on a park bench as long as you were there beside me. I could sleep on a floor, in a tent, in the middle of nowhere, as long as I had you. I'd be home. I'd be safe. I'd be able to rest. Because home isn't a place. It's a person. It's you. It's your arms, your presence, your love. And tonight, when I was lying in that other bed, I wasn't home. I was displaced, adrift, lost. But now I'm home again, and I can finally start to relax. Can you feel it? Can you feel my body melting into yours? All that tension leaving me. My shoulders are dropping. My jaw is unclenching. My fists are uncurling. Everything that was tight and anxious is loosening, softening, because of you, because you're here, because you're holding me, because you didn't turn me away when I came to you in the middle of the night. I had this moment of fear right before I got up, right before I came here. I thought, what if he's annoyed? What if he thinks I'm being ridiculous? What if he sends me back to my own bed? And I almost didn't come. I almost forced myself to stay there, to tough it out, to prove I could be independent. But then I realized that would be lying, pretending to be someone I'm not, pretending I don't need you as much as I do. And I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to pretend. I want you to know exactly how I feel, how much I need you, how lost I am without you. Even if it makes me vulnerable, even if it means admitting I can't do this alone. I'd rather be honest and needy than independent and miserable. So here I am, being completely honest with you, even though you're barely awake. I need you. I need this. I need us. I can't sleep without you. I don't even want to try anymore. And if that makes me clingy, then I'm clingy. And if that makes me dependent, then I'm dependent. I don't care about labels. I don't care about being strong or independent. I care about being happy, being comfortable, being loved, being with you. And right now, in your arms, I'm all of those things. I'm everything I want to be. Your girlfriend, your partner, your person. The one who sleeps beside you every night. The one who can't imagine life without you. I'm getting sleepy now. Finally, after all those hours of trying, your magic is working. Your warmth, your presence, your steady breathing, it's all combining to create the perfect conditions for sleep, better than any sleeping pill, any meditation, any technique. Just you, being you, holding me, letting me steal your warmth and your comfort and your peace. My eyelids are getting heavy, so heavy, like little weights are pulling them down, and my thoughts are getting fuzzy, dreamlike, floating away like dandelion seeds on the wind. I can feel myself starting to drift, finally letting go, sinking into that soft darkness that's been evading me all night. But this time, it doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel lonely, because you're here. You're holding me. I'm safe. I can drift away now, because I know you'll keep me anchored. You'll make sure I don't float off into nothing. Your arms are my tether. Your heartbeat is my guide back. If I go too deep, too far, I just have to listen, and I'll find my way back to you. That's how it always works, isn't it? You're my North Star, my compass, my way home. No matter how lost I get, in sleep, in life, in my own anxious thoughts, you're always there, guiding me back, holding me steady. Thank you. Thank you for being that for me. Thank you for never making me feel silly or needy or too much. Thank you for just opening your arms and letting me in every single time, without question, without hesitation. You make me feel so loved, so wanted, so safe. I didn't know I could feel this safe with another person. I didn't know it was possible to trust someone this completely. But with you, it's effortless, natural, like breathing. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to guard myself. I can just be fully and completely myself, needy parts and all. And you just love me anyway. Maybe even because of those parts, not despite them. You love that I need you. You love that I can't sleep without you. You love that I'll crawl into your bed in the middle of the night because it means I'm yours, completely. No walls, no pretense, no holding back. Just me, raw and real and vulnerable. Choosing you, always choosing you, over and over again. Even in something as simple as where I sleep, who I sleep beside, whose warmth I seek in the darkness. I choose you every time, without fail, because there is no other choice. Not really. Not for me. You're it. You're the one. You're everything. And right now, as I'm drifting off to sleep in your arms, I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that you're mine, that I get to have this every night for the rest of my life, if I have my way. And I usually get my way when it comes to you, don't I? Because you're just as weak for me as I am for you. You just hide it better. Act all cool and collected. But I know you need me just as much. I can feel it in the way you hold me, the way you pulled me closer just now, the way you haven't let go once since I got here. You need this too. This closeness, this intimacy, this midnight vulnerability. We need each other, and that's okay. That's more than okay. That's beautiful. That's love, real love. The kind that doesn't play games or keep score or pretend to be less than it is. The kind that shows up in the middle of the night and says, I need you, and knows it'll be welcomed. The kind that holds tight and doesn't let go, even in sleep. Maybe especially in sleep. I can feel your breathing changing, getting deeper, slower. You're falling asleep too. Or maybe you already were asleep, and I've just been whispering to your sleeping form this whole time. That would be so like me, to come in here, wake you up, then talk your ear off while you drift back to sleep. But I don't think you mind. I think you like hearing my voice, even when you're barely conscious, even when I'm being ridiculous. I think my voice is your comfort too, your sleep aid, your white noise. Just like your heartbeat is mine, your voice is mine, your presence is mine. We're each other's everything, each other's comfort, each other's home. And that's exactly how it should be. I'm so tired now. So comfortable. So warm. So safe. My body is completely relaxed, melted into yours, like we're one person instead of two. And my mind is finally quiet. No more anxious thoughts, no more loneliness, no more cold, empty spaces. Just peace, warmth, love. You. I love you so much. More than I can ever properly explain. More than words can capture. But I think you know. I think you feel it. In the way I couldn't stay away tonight. In the way I always gravitate toward you. In the way I need you like air. You know. And you love me back, just as fiercely, just as completely. I can feel it even now, in your sleep, in the way you're holding me, protecting me, keeping me safe and warm. This is love, this quiet moment, this midnight closeness, this absolute trust and vulnerability. This is what all the songs and poems are about. This is what people search their whole lives for. And we have it. We found it. We found each other. And I'm never letting go. Never spending another night apart. Never pretending I'm okay without you. Because I'm not. I'm not okay without you. I'm cold and lonely and restless and anxious. But with you I'm home. I'm safe. I'm loved. I'm exactly where I belong. Right here, in your arms, forever. Good night, my love. My home, my everything. Sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up. Right where I always want to be. Right beside you. Always. If you want more nights like this with me, more quiet moments, more midnight confessions, I'll be here tomorrow, waiting for you. See you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Hey you. I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping. I couldn't stay in my own bed tonight. I tried, I really did, but I kept thinking about you all the way down the hall, and it felt like you were so far away. I know that sounds silly. We're in the same house, same apartment, but it didn't feel like enough. Every time I closed my eyes, I just kept reaching out, expecting to feel you there beside me, and there was just empty space, cold sheets. And I know we said we'd try sleeping separately tonight because you have that early morning thing, and I didn't want to keep you up with my tossing and turning, but I need you. Is that okay? Can I stay here with you? I promise I'll be quiet. I'll be so quiet. I need to be close to you. I need to feel your warmth, hear you breathing beside me. Thank you. Thank you for not being upset with me. There. That's better already. Just being in the same room as you, I can already feel myself starting to calm down. You don't know how long I was lying there, staring at the ceiling, counting sheep, counting backwards from 100, trying every trick I know, but nothing worked. Because the only thing that actually helps me sleep is you. You're my sleep aid. Did you know that? Not meditation apps, not white noise, not lavender spray or chamomile tea. Just you. The sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body next to mine, the weight of your arm around my waist. That's what lets me fall asleep. And tonight, without all of that, I felt like I was floating, untethered, like I might just drift away into the dark and never come back. I know that sounds dramatic, but that's how it felt. Like I was too light, too alone, and I needed something to anchor me, someone to hold me down, keep me here, keep me safe. And that someone is you. It's always been you. Can I come closer? Can I curl up right here against you? Oh, that's so much better. You're so warm. I didn't realize how cold I'd gotten, lying there by myself, shivering under the blankets, even though the heating is on. But now I can feel your warmth seeping into me, chasing away all that coldness, all that emptiness. You feel like home. You know that? Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I used to be fine sleeping alone before I met you. I actually preferred it. I liked having the whole bed to myself, all the blankets, all the pillows. But then you came into my life, and suddenly I couldn't imagine sleeping anyone other way. I couldn't imagine a night without you beside me. You changed everything. You made me realize what I'd been missing, what I'd been denying myself. Connection, closeness, the comfort of another human being, your human being, right there, always within reach. And now I'm completely dependent on it, on you. I'm like a plant that needs sunlight, and you're my sun. I know that probably sounds clingy, needy, maybe even a little bit pathetic, but I don't care anymore. I don't care if it makes me seem weak or too attached, because this is how I feel, and I'm not going to apologize for needing you. We're supposed to need each other, aren't we? That's what being in love means. It means you can't imagine your life without the other person. You can't imagine your nights without them. You can't even imagine sleep without them. And I can't. I can't do any of those things without you. So here I am, in the middle of the night, crawling into your bed like some kind of needy little girlfriend who can't last 4 hours without her boyfriend. Which, I guess, is exactly what I am. But you don't mind, do you? You don't mind that I need you this much, because the way you just automatically made room for me, moved the blanket so I could slide in beside you, put your arm around me without even being fully awake, that tells me you need this too. Maybe not as desperately as I do, but you need it. You need me close, just like I need you. We fit together, don't we? Like puzzle pieces. Like we were designed specifically for each other. Your chest is the perfect pillow for my head. Your arm is the perfect weight across my shoulders. Your heartbeat is the perfect lullaby. I can hear it right now. Steady, strong, reliable. Thump, 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 thump. It's the most comforting sound in the world. Better than any white noise machine, any ocean waves recording, any rainfall soundscape, because it's real. It's you. It's the proof that you're here, alive, with me, holding me. I never want to sleep without this sound again. I never want to spend another night alone, even if it's just down the hall. Is that okay? Can we just agree that from now on, we always sleep together, no matter what? Even if one of us has an early morning, even if one of us is restless, even if we're having a disagreement about something silly, we still sleep in the same bed. We still hold each other. We still fall asleep to the sound of each other's breathing. Because I've learned tonight that I can't function without it, without you. I just can't. I laid there for what felt like hours. Maybe it was hours. I don't even know. Time felt strange. The room was too quiet, or maybe too loud. I couldn't tell. Every little sound seemed amplified. The heating kicking on, the house settling, a car passing outside. Normally, I don't even notice those things because you're there, and your presence drowns everything else out, makes the world shrink down to just the two of us, just this bed, this moment. But without you, the world felt too big, too empty, too full of unknown sounds and shadows. I even started imagining things, silly things, like maybe you changed your mind about me. Maybe you wanted space because you were having second thoughts. I know that's not true. I know you love me. But in the dark, alone, my mind started playing tricks on me, started telling me that maybe I was too much, too clingy, too needy, too dependent. That maybe you suggested separate beds because you were tired of me, tired of my constant need for physical closeness. Which is ridiculous, because you literally just pulled me closer when I got into bed. You're holding me so tight right now. But that's what anxiety does. That's what being apart from you does to me. It makes me doubt everything, even the things I know for certain, like how much you love me, how much you need me too, how perfect we are together. So I need you to promise me something, right now. Even though you're half asleep, promise me that we won't do this again, that we won't try to sleep separately, not for early mornings, not for anything. Because I'll just end up here anyway, in your arms, where I belong. So we might as well skip the part where I lie awake missing you and just stay together, always. Do you promise? I felt you nod. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for not thinking I'm too much. Thank you for wanting me this close. Thank you for being exactly what I need. I'm already feeling so much better, so much calmer, just being here with you. My heartbeat is slowing down, matching yours, syncing up with that steady rhythm I can feel through your chest. My breathing is evening out, becoming deeper, softer. No longer that shallow, anxious breathing I had before. And my mind is finally starting to quiet down. All those worried thoughts are fading away, replaced with just peace, safety, comfort. This is what I needed. This is what I always need. Just you, holding me, making everything okay again. You have this power over me. Did you know that? This ability to take all my anxiety, all my fear, all my restlessness, and just dissolve it, like you're made of pure calm. And when I press up against you, that calm transfers to me, fills me up, pushes out everything else. Maybe that's why I need you so much. Because you balance me out. You're my opposite in the best way. I'm all nervous energy and racing thoughts and constant motion, and you're steady, grounded, peaceful. And when we're together, when we're like this, I get to borrow some of that from you. I get to feel what it's like to be calm, to be still, to be at peace. I wish I could give you something as valuable in return. I wish I could offer you the same kind of comfort you give me. But I think maybe I do, in my own way. because you hold me so tight, like you're afraid I might disappear if you let go, like you need to keep me close, safe, protected. So maybe what I give you is purpose, someone to take care of, someone to protect, someone who needs you just as much as you need her. Maybe we're not so different after all. Maybe we both need to be needed. We both need this closeness, this connection. We just express it differently. You through your steady presence and strong arms, me through my midnight confessions and inability to sleep without you. Either way, we fit, we work, we make sense together. And right now, right here, in the middle of the night, with darkness all around us and the world asleep outside, this feels like the most true thing in my entire life. Us, together, like this. Nothing else matters when we're like this. Not work stress, not bills, not obligations, not what anyone else thinks. Just your heartbeat under my ear, your arm around my shoulders, your warmth surrounding me, your breath stirring my hair. This is everything. This is all I need. This is home. You're my home. You know that? Not this apartment, not any building. You. Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I could sleep on a park bench as long as you were there beside me. I could sleep on a floor, in a tent, in the middle of nowhere. As long as I had you, I'd be home. I'd be safe. I'd be able to rest. Because home isn't a place, it's a person. It's you. It's your arms, your presence, your love. And tonight, when I was lying in that other bed, I wasn't home. I was displaced, adrift, lost. But now I'm home again, and I can finally start to relax. Can you feel it? Can you feel my body melting into yours? All that tension leaving me? My shoulders are dropping. My jaw is unclenching. My fists are uncurling. Everything that was tight and anxious is loosening, softening, because of you, because you're here, because you're holding me, because you didn't turn me away when I came to you in the middle of the night. I had this moment of fear, right before I got up, right before I came here. I thought, what if he's annoyed? What if he thinks I'm being ridiculous? What if he sends me back to my own bed? And I almost didn't come. I almost forced myself to stay there, to tough it out, to prove I could be independent. But then I realized that would be lying, pretending to be someone I'm not, pretending I don't need you as much as I do. And I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to pretend. I want you to know exactly how I feel, how much I need you, how lost I am without you, even if it makes me vulnerable, even if it means admitting I can't do this alone. I'd rather be honest and needy than independent and miserable. So here I am, being completely honest with you, even though you're barely awake. I need you. I need this. I need us. I can't sleep without you. I don't even want to try anymore. And if that makes me clingy, then I'm clingy. And if that makes me dependent, then I'm dependent. I don't care about labels. I don't care about being strong or independent. I care about being happy, being comfortable, being loved, being with you. And right now, in your arms, I'm all of those things. I'm everything I want to be. Your girlfriend, your partner, your person, the one who sleeps beside you every night, the one who can't imagine life without you. I'm getting sleepy now, finally. After all those hours of trying, your magic is working. Your warmth, your presence, your steady breathing, it's all combining to create the perfect conditions for sleep, better than any sleeping pill, any meditation, any technique. Just you, being you, holding me, letting me steal your warmth and your comfort and your peace. My eyelids are getting heavy, so heavy, like little weights are pulling them down, and my thoughts are getting fuzzy, dreamlike, floating away like dandelion seeds on the wind. I can feel myself starting to drift. Finally letting go, sinking into that soft darkness that's been evading me all night. But this time, it doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel lonely, because you're here. You're holding me. I'm safe. I can drift away now, because I know you'll keep me anchored. You'll make sure I don't float off into nothing. Your arms are my tether. Your heartbeat is my guide back. If I go too deep, too far, I just have to listen, and I'll find my way back to you. That's how it always works, isn't it? You're my North Star, my compass, my way home. No matter how lost I get, in sleep, in life, in my own anxious thoughts, you're always there, guiding me back, holding me steady. Thank you. Thank you for being that for me. Thank you for never making me feel silly or needy or too much. Thank you for just opening your arms and letting me in every single time, without question, without hesitation. You make me feel so loved, so wanted, so safe. I didn't know I could feel this safe with another person. I didn't know it was possible to trust someone this completely. But with you, it's effortless, natural, like breathing. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to guard myself. I can just be fully and completely myself, needy parts and all. And you just love me anyway. Maybe even because of those parts, not despite them. You love that I need you. You love that I can't sleep without you. You love that I'll crawl into your bed in the middle of the night because it means I'm yours, completely. No walls, no pretense, no holding back. Just me, raw and real and vulnerable. Choosing you, always choosing you, over and over again. Even in something as simple as where I sleep, who I sleep beside, whose warmth I seek in the darkness. I choose you every time, without fail, because there is no other choice. Not really, not for me. You're it. You're the one. You're everything. And right now, as I'm drifting off to sleep in your arms, I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that you're mine, that I get to have this every night for the rest of my life, if I have my way. And I usually get my way when it comes to you, don't I? Because you're just as weak for me as I am for you. You just hide it better, act all cool and collected. But I know you need me just as much. I can feel it in the way you hold me, the way you pulled me closer just now, the way you haven't let go once since I got here. You need this too, this closeness, this intimacy, this midnight vulnerability. We need each other, and that's okay. That's more than okay. That's beautiful. That's love, real love. The kind that doesn't play games or keep score or pretend to be less than it is. The kind that shows up in the middle of the night and says, I need you, and knows it'll be welcomed. The kind that holds tight and doesn't let go. even in sleep, maybe especially in sleep. I can feel your breathing changing, getting deeper, slower. You're falling asleep too. Or maybe you already were asleep, and I've just been whispering to your sleeping form this whole time. That would be so like me, to come in here, wake you up, then talk your ear off while you drift back to sleep. But I don't think you mind. I think you like hearing my voice, even when you're barely conscious, even when I'm being ridiculous. I think my voice is your comfort too, your sleep aid, your white noise, just like your heartbeat is mine. Your voice is mine. Your presence is mine. We're each other's everything, each other's comfort, each other's home. And that's exactly how it should be. I'm so tired now. So comfortable. So warm. So safe. My body is completely relaxed, melted into yours, like we're one person instead of two. And my mind is finally quiet. No more anxious thoughts, no more loneliness, no more cold, empty spaces, just peace, warmth, love. You. I love you so much, more than I can ever properly explain, more than words can capture. But I think you know. I think you feel it in the way I couldn't stay away tonight, in the way I always gravitate toward you, in the way I need you like air. You know. And you love me back just as fiercely, just as completely. I can feel it even now in your sleep, in the way you're holding me, protecting me, keeping me safe and warm. This is love, this quiet moment, this midnight closeness, this absolute trust and vulnerability. This is what all the songs and poems are about. This is what people search their whole lives for. And we have it. We found it. We found each other. And I'm never letting go. Never spending another night apart. Never pretending I'm okay without you. Because I'm not. I'm not okay without you. I'm cold and lonely and restless and anxious. But with you I'm home. I'm safe. I'm loved. I'm exactly where I belong. Right here, in your arms, forever. Good night, my love, my home, my everything. Sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up, right where I always want to be, right beside you, always. If you want more nights like this with me, more quiet moments, more midnight confessions, I'll be here tomorrow, waiting for you. See you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Hey you. Where do you think you're going? No, absolutely not. Don't you dare reach for that doorknob. I saw you trying to sneak out of bed this morning, thinking I was still asleep. But I felt the second you moved away. And now you're already dressed, with your work clothes on, ready to just leave me, like it's no big deal. Well, I have news for you. You're not going anywhere. Come back here, right now. I don't care if you're already at the door. I don't care if you have a meeting in an hour. You're staying home with me today, and that's final. What? What are you shaking your head for? You think I'm joking? Oh, baby, I am absolutely not joking. Look at me. Do I look like I'm joking right now? I'm standing between you and that door, in your hoodie that I stole last night, with my arms crossed like this, and the most serious expression I can manage. Okay, maybe not that serious, because you're giving me that look, that adorable, confused look you always do. But I mean it. I really mean it. You're not leaving this apartment today. I know you have responsibilities. I know your boss is expecting you. I know there are meetings and deadlines and all those important work things. But have you considered a much more important factor? I don't want you to go. Like really don't want you to go. I woke up this morning with you wrapped around me, and it was perfect, absolutely perfect. The way your breathing was slow and steady, the way your arm was draped over my waist, the way the morning light was coming through the curtains just right. And I was lying there thinking, this is exactly where you belong, right here with me. Not in some office building downtown answering emails and attending boring meetings. So when I felt you trying to slip away, trying to untangle yourself without waking me, I pretended to stay asleep. I wanted to see how far you'd get before I ambushed you. And now, here we are. You fully dressed and ready to abandon. Me half awake and desperate to keep you here. Guess who's winning this battle? Here, let me make this easier. I'm just going to wrap my arms around you like this. There. See how nice this is? Your chest is so warm, and I can hear your heartbeat when I press my ear right here. Thump, thump, thump. It's beating a little faster than normal. Are you nervous about being late? Or maybe it's because I'm holding you this tight, and you can feel how much I don't want to let go. I'm not budging, by the way, just so you know. You can try to wiggle free if you want, but I'm surprisingly strong when I'm motivated. And right now, I am very motivated. Oh, you're trying to reach for your phone. Probably to text your boss some excuse. Too slow. I already hit it. While you were in the shower this morning, I may or may not have taken your phone and placed it somewhere you'll never find. Your keys too, and your work bag, all strategically hidden throughout the apartment. What? I'm just being thorough. If you can't find your things, you can't leave. It's simple logic. And before you even think about calling an Uber from my phone, I've already disabled the Wi-Fi and I'm not giving you the passcode. See? I planned this out. I'm not just being impulsive and clingy. Okay, maybe I am being impulsive and clingy, but it's the thought that counts. Come sit down with me, on the couch. No, not for just a minute, for the whole day. Please, baby, please. Look at me. Really look at me. Do you see how much I need this right now? How much I need you? It's been such a long week already, and we've barely had any time together. You leave early every morning. You come home late every night, exhausted and stressed and barely able to keep your eyes open. And I understand. I really do. I know you're working hard. I know you're doing it for us, for our future. But right now, in this moment, I need you to choose me. Just for today, just this once. Choose me over the job, over the meetings, over all of it. We could have such a perfect day if you'd just stay. We could make breakfast together, those blueberry pancakes you love so much, and I'd let you have the last one, even though I always fight you for it. We could watch movies in bed, that whole series we've been meaning to catch up on, while I'm curled up against you, stealing all your body heat. We could take a nap in the middle of the afternoon, with the curtains drawn and the whole world shut out, just you and me tangled up together under the blankets. And then, tonight, we could order takeout from that Thai place you like and eat it on the floor in front of the TV, like we used to when we first moved in together. Back when every day felt like this, when we had all the time in the world for each other. I miss that. I miss having you like this, unscheduled and unhurried and all mine. These days, I feel like I'm sharing you with everyone else. Your boss, your coworkers, your clients, your endless list of responsibilities. And I know that's selfish. I know I should be more understanding and supportive and mature about all this. But I don't. I don't feel like being mature about it right now. I just feel like being your clingy girlfriend who won't let you go. Is that so wrong? To want you this much. To physically ache when you're not here. To count down the hours until you come home each night. To lie in bed alone during the day and wish you were here with me. The apartment is so quiet without you. Did you know that? I never noticed how quiet it was before we started living together. But now that I'm used to having you here, the silence feels so heavy when you're gone. I walk from room to room, looking for something to do, something to distract myself. But everything reminds me of you. The coffee mug you left in the sink, the hoodie draped over the chair that still smells like your cologne, the indent in the couch cushion where you always sit. And I end up just lying in bed, on your side where your scent lingers on the pillow, staring at the ceiling and waiting for time to pass, waiting for you to come back to me. That's what today would be like if you leave. Me wandering around this empty apartment like a ghost, checking my phone every 5 minutes to see if you've texted me, counting down the hours until you're home again. But it doesn't have to be like that. You could stay. You could call in sick, tell them you're not feeling well. It wouldn't even be a lie, because I can see how exhausted you are, how the stress is weighing on you. You need a break, baby. You need to rest, and I need to take care of you. Let me take care of you, please. I'll make you so comfortable you'll forget all about work and deadlines and responsibilities. I'll run you a bath with those salts you like that help you relax, and I'll sit with you and wash your hair the way you love when I massage your scalp. I'll make you your favorite food and bring it to you in bed if you want, and feed you little bites while we watch something mindless and fun. I'll hold you so close and remind you that it's okay to stop, to breathe, to just exist with me for a while. You're always taking care of everyone else, solving problems at work, being responsible, carrying all that stress. But who takes care of you? I do. I want to be the one who takes care of you, and I can't do that if you're not here. I know this seems dramatic. I know you probably think I'm being ridiculous. And maybe I am. But the truth is, I've been feeling like this for weeks, missing you even when we're in the same room, because you're so distracted and tired. And this morning, when I woke up with you next to me, actually relaxed for once, I realized I can't let you leave without at least trying, without at least telling you how much I need this, how much I need you. Not just in the evenings when you're too tired to talk, not just on weekends when we're catching up on errands and chores, but like this, in the middle of a random weekday when we should be doing responsible adult things, but instead we're just being together, Do you remember when we first started dating? How we'd spend entire days together doing absolutely nothing? We'd lie in bed talking for hours, telling each other stories about our childhoods, our dreams, our fears, everything and anything. And it never felt like we were wasting time. It felt like we were building something real and solid. Like every hour we spent together was another thread weaving us closer together. I miss that. I miss feeling like we have all the time in the world. These days, everything feels so rushed, so scheduled. We have our morning routine where we move around each other like clockwork, barely talking. We have our evening routine where we collapse on the couch, too exhausted to do anything but stare at our phones. And then we go to sleep and do it all over again the next day. When did we become this? When did we stop making time for each other? I don't want to be the couple that only really connects on vacations or special occasions. I want to be the couple that steals moments like this, that says screw it to responsibility sometimes and just chooses each other. And I know that's not always practical. I know we have bills and responsibilities and a life we're trying to build. But what's the point of building a life together if we're never actually together? I've been thinking about this a lot lately, about how much I miss you, even when you're right next to me, about how sometimes I lie awake at night after you've fallen asleep, just watching you breathe, trying to memorize the way you look when you're peaceful, because it feels like those quiet moments are all I have left of the version of us that wasn't so busy and stressed. And it scares me. It scares me that we're drifting into this pattern, where work comes first and we come second, where we're so focused on the future that we forget to actually live in the present. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose us. Not to careers or obligations or the slow creep of routine that makes us forget why we fell in love in the first place. I fell in love with you because of moments like this, when it was just us against the world, when nothing else mattered except being together. And I need to know that we can still have that we haven't outgrown it or moved past it or let it slip away without notice. So that's why I'm standing here blocking the door, refusing to let you leave. Not because I don't respect your job, not because I don't understand adult responsibilities, but because I need to know that I'm still a priority, that we're still a priority, that you'll choose me sometimes, even when it's inconvenient or irresponsible. Can you do that? Can you choose me today? I can see you thinking about it, running through all the reasons you can't stay. The meeting at 10, the deadline this afternoon, what your boss will think. And I get it, I really do. But let me ask you something. In 10 years, will you remember that meeting today? Will it matter at all? Or will you remember the day your girlfriend physically trapped you in your own apartment because she loved you so much she couldn't bear to let you go? When you put it like that, I sound a little unhinged, don't I? But I don't care. I don't care if I seem crazy or clingy or too much. Because this matters. We matter. And I'm willing to be a little crazy to prove that. Okay. I can see I'm not fully convincing you yet. So let me try a different approach. What if we compromise? What if you call in and say you'll work from home? You could set up at the dining table, and I promise I'll be good and let you actually work. Mostly. I mean, I might bring you coffee every hour and maybe sit next to you for a few minutes here and there. And okay, yes, I'll probably lean on your shoulder while you're typing and play with your hair a little bit. But that's just quality time, baby. That's barely even distracting. And then at lunch, you take a real break, not just scarfing down a sandwich at your desk. We make something together, and we actually sit down and eat it and talk about our day. Even if your day so far has just been emails and video calls. And in the afternoon, when you hit that 3 o'clock slump, I'll give you a shoulder massage. The kind that makes you melt into your chair and forget about whatever spreadsheet you were staring at. And then, at 5 o'clock, you close the laptop and you're done. No working late into the evening. No checking emails after dinner. You're done and you're mine, and we have the whole evening together. See how reasonable I'm being? How willing to compromise? I'm not asking you to abandon all responsibility. I'm just asking you to be here while you do it. Is that really so much to ask? I can see you wavering. I can see you actually considering it. Your hand isn't reaching for the doorknob anymore, and your eyes have that soft look you get when you're about to give in. I'm winning, aren't I? You're going to stay. You're going to choose me. Don't fight it. You know you want to. You're probably already composing that text to your boss in your head about how you're feeling under the weather and need to work from home today. And it's not even a lie. You are under the weather. Specifically, under the weather of having an extremely needy girlfriend who refuses to function without you. But in all seriousness, thank you for considering. Thank you for not just brushing this off as me being dramatic, because it's not. It's not drama when I tell you I need this, when I need you. It's just the truth. The honest, vulnerable, slightly embarrassing truth. I need you more than I probably should. More than feels safe sometimes. Because loving you this much, needing you this much, it makes me feel exposed. Like I've given you the power to completely wreck me just by not being here. And maybe that's what I'm really scared of. Not just that you'll leave for work, but that one day you'll leave and realize you don't actually need me the way I need you. That you'll be fine without me. That your life will go on perfectly well whether I'm in it or not. While I'm here, falling apart every time you walk out that door. I know that's not fair, to put that kind of pressure on you. I know you love me. I know you're coming back. But there's this part of me, this scared, irrational part that keeps whispering, what if this is the day? What if this is the day you realize I'm too clingy, too needy, too much? And instead of coming home to me, you just keep driving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dumping all of this on you when you're just trying to go to work. I didn't mean to get this deep, this emotional. I started out trying to be playful and cute about keeping you here. But then it all came pouring out. All these feelings I've been carrying around for weeks. And maybe that's what I really needed. Not just for you to stay home, but to tell you how I've been feeling. To be honest about how hard it's been watching you leave every day while I smile and kiss you goodbye and pretend I'm totally fine. when really I'm counting the seconds until you're back with me. I don't want to be that girlfriend, the one who makes you feel guilty for having a job and responsibilities. But I also don't want to pretend I'm okay when I'm not. I don't want to hide how much I miss you, how much I need you close. Because what's the point of being together if we can't be honest about this? So, here's the truth, the whole truth. I love you so much it terrifies me. I love you so much that my whole day revolves around the hours I get to spend with you. And when those hours get fewer and fewer because life gets busy and work demands more, I feel like I'm losing you, even though you're right here. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to be okay with seeing you less, because every moment with you feels precious. Like something I want to hoard and protect and never let slip away. So that's why I'm standing here, holding on to you, refusing to let go. Not because I'm trying to control you or manipulate you or be unreasonable, but because I love you so much. And I need you to know that. I need you to feel it in the way I'm holding you, in the way I'm looking at you right now. And if you still need to go, if staying really isn't an option, then I'll let you, even though it physically hurts to loosen my arms from around you. But before you go, I need you to promise me something. Promise me that tonight, when you come home, we'll actually spend time together. Not just existing in the same space while we decompress from our days, but actually together, talking, touching, being present. Promise me you'll put your phone away and focus on me, on us. Just for a few hours. That's all I'm asking. And promise me that soon, maybe this weekend, we'll take a whole day just for ourselves. No errands, no obligations, no catching up on work. Just us. Doing nothing and everything. Remembering why we fell in love in the first place. Can you promise me that? Can you give me something to hold on to while you're gone today? You're nodding. You're telling me yes. Oh, thank God. I can feel the tension leaving my body just hearing you say that. Just knowing that tonight you'll really be here with me. Not just physically, but mentally and emotionally too. Okay, I can let you go now, if I have to. Even though every part of me is screaming to keep holding on. But you have to do something for me first. You have to kiss me goodbye. Properly. Not a quick peck while you're rushing out the door. A real kiss. The kind that reminds me why waiting for you is worth it. Come here. Closer. That's it. See how much better that is when we're not rushing? When we actually take a moment to feel it, to be present with each other. I could stay like this forever, with your forehead pressed against mine, your hands on my waist, breathing the same air. This is what I need, these little pockets of intimacy that remind me we're not just roommates passing each other in the hallway. Okay, I'm going to let you go now. Physically, anyway. Emotionally, you're stuck with me all day. I'm going to text you randomness throughout the day. Pictures of what I'm doing, thoughts I'm having, reminders that I'm thinking about you. And you better respond, even if it's just an emoji, because I need to know you're thinking about me too. And yes, I know that's needy. Yes, I know you'll be in meetings, but I don't care. Send me a heart emoji from under the table while your boss is talking. It'll be our little secret. Plus, it'll make those boring meetings slightly more interesting, knowing your clingy girlfriend is blowing up your phone. All right, you should probably actually get going now before you're seriously late. Here, let me fix your collar. It got a little messed up when I was holding on to you so desperately. There, perfect. You look so handsome in this shirt. Did I tell you that already this morning? I don't tell you enough how attractive you are. How just looking at you sometimes makes my heart skip. How I still get butterflies when you walk into a room, even though we've been together for so long. You do that to me. You make me feel like I'm falling in love with you all over again every single day. Okay, I'm stalling now. I know I am. Go, before I change my mind and physically tackle you back into the apartment. But remember, tonight you're mine. No excuses, no distractions, no escape. I'm planning a whole evening of quality time, and you're not getting out of it. We're doing all those couple things we've been too tired for lately. Actual conversation over dinner, cuddling on the couch without phones, maybe even dancing in the kitchen like we used to. I miss dancing with you in the kitchen. When did we stop doing that? We used to do it all the time. You'd spin me around while we waited for water to boil, and I'd step on your feet and we'd laugh. Those were such simple moments, but they were perfect. And tonight, we're getting that back. We're getting us back. So go. Go do your responsible adult things, go to your meetings and answer your emails, and be the amazing professional I know you are. But don't forget about me. Don't forget about us and what's waiting for you when you come home. I'll be here, probably wearing your other hoodie, definitely counting down the minutes. And hey, thank you. Thank you for listening to me this morning, for not just brushing off my feelings or making me feel silly for needing you so much. Thank you for promising me tonight, for choosing us even when it's inconvenient. That means everything to me. You mean everything to me. Now go, before I start crying and make this even more dramatic than it already is. I'm not actually going to cry. Probably. Okay, maybe a little bit after you leave, but that's normal, right? That's just what happens when you love someone this much and they walk out the door. Go. I'll be fine, I promise. I'll keep myself busy. Maybe clean the apartment, do some laundry. Definitely steal all your hoodies and rank them by comfort level. And yes, I'll put your phone and keys and work bag back where you can find them. Eventually. Maybe I'll make you hunt for them a little when you get home tonight. Turn it into a game. Each item you find comes with a kiss. Sound fair? What? You're giving me that look. That look that says you can't tell if I'm serious or not. Good. Keep you on your toes. Keep you thinking about me all day. All right, seriously, go. I love you so much, more than I can properly express with words. And I'll see you tonight. Don't be late or I'm sending a search party. Actually, no. If you're late, I'm just showing up at your office and dragging you home myself. So really, it's in your best interest to be on time. I love you. Have a good day, baby. Try not to miss me too much. Okay, you're still standing there. Why are you still standing there? Wait, are you actually thinking about staying? Really? You're going to call in? Oh my God, you're actually going to stay. Come here. Come here right now. I knew it. I knew you couldn't resist me. You love me too much to leave me here alone all day. Or maybe you're just terrified of what I'll do to your apartment if left unsupervised. Either way, you're staying, and I'm so happy I could cry. Okay, first things first, you need to change out of those work clothes. Get back into something comfortable. Sweats and a t-shirt. Or just sweats. I'm not picky. Actually, on second thought, definitely just sweats. And then we're making breakfast together. The full production. Pancakes, eggs, bacon, fresh coffee. None of this grabbing a protein bar on your way out the door nonsense. We're going to take our time. We're going to sit at the table like civilized people, and we're going to actually talk about nothing and everything. About our plans for the future, about that weird dream you had last night that you started telling me about but never finished, about how much I love you and how happy I am that you chose me today. Because you did choose me, and that matters more than you know. It matters because it tells me that we're still us, that underneath all the stress and busyness and adult responsibilities, we're still the couple that would rather spend a random Tuesday together than do anything else. After breakfast, we're going back to bed. Not to sleep necessarily, just to be horizontal and comfortable and close. We'll put on that show we've been meaning to watch. Or we won't. Maybe we'll just talk. Or not talk. Just exist together in comfortable silence. There's no agenda today. No schedule to keep. No expectations. Just us. Taking back the time we've been missing. Remembering what it feels like to be together without rushing. And later, when the afternoon sun is coming through the windows in that perfect way, we'll take a nap. A real nap. The kind where we're tangled up together so completely that we wake up not knowing whose limbs are whose. Those are my favorite moments with you. When we're half asleep and everything feels soft and safe and perfect. When your breathing is steady against my neck and I can feel your heartbeat under my palm, and the whole world outside just fades away. That's what today is going to be. A whole day of those moments. A whole day of choosing each other, of remembering why we fell in love, of rebuilding the connection that stress and busyness has been slowly wearing away. So thank you. Thank you for staying. Thank you for giving us this. Now go change and meet me in the kitchen. I'm making you the best breakfast you've ever had, purely out of gratitude and love, and maybe a little bit of smug satisfaction that I won this battle. And yes, before you ask, I'm keeping your phone hostage for at least the morning. No checking emails, no texts, no peeking at work stuff. Today, you're off duty. Today, you're all mine. Any objections? Yeah, I didn't think so. Now go, before I get even more clingy and refuse to let you leave this spot by the door. I love you, and I promise I'm going to make today so perfect you won't regret staying. We're going to remember what we're working so hard for. We're going to remember us. Go. I'll meet you in the kitchen in 5 minutes. And then we're going to have the best lazy day we've had in months. Just you and me, the way it should be. Perfect. This is going to be perfect. You know what I'm most looking forward to today? Besides obviously every single second with you. The little moments between the moments. Like when we're making breakfast and you stand behind me at the stove with your arms around my waist, just because you can. Or when we're watching a show and you absently play with my hair, like your hands just naturally gravitate to me. Or late afternoon when the apartment gets that golden light and we're just sitting together on the couch and you look at me like I'm the best thing you've ever seen. Those moments, those tiny, perfect moments that feel like they only exist for us. That's what I've been missing. That's what I've been craving. Not grand gestures or special occasions, just the everyday intimacy of being with someone who chooses you over and over again. today we get that back. Today we get to be fully present with each other. No timers, counting down until you have to leave. No anxiety about what needs to get done next. Just us, in this space we've built together, being together. And I know we can't do this every day. I know tomorrow you'll go back to work and we'll go back to our routine. But we'll have today. We'll have this memory of choosing each other, of making time when it seemed impossible. And that will carry us through until we can do it again. Okay, I really am letting you go now to change. But I'm going to hold on to this feeling, this happiness, this relief, this overwhelming love. Thank you for being mine. Thank you for letting me be yours. Thank you for understanding that sometimes I just need you close. Now go. Pancakes are calling. And so am I, because I'm definitely going to need help reaching the mixing bowls on the top shelf. Not because I actually need help, but because I want an excuse for you to come stand close to me again. Go. I'll see you in the kitchen in a minute. I love you so much. That she's talking to herself after he's walked away. He stayed. He actually stayed. Today is going to be perfect. Just us, all day. Exactly how it should be. Okay, Lily, get yourself together. You have pancakes to make and a boyfriend to spoil. This is going to be the best day. The absolute best day. I'm so lucky. So incredibly lucky. He chose me. He stayed. And that's everything. That's absolutely everything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sweet dreams, and thank you for being here with me today. Hey you, can I sit with you for a little bit? I know you're just relaxing, but I've been thinking about something all day, and I really want to talk to you about it. Is that okay? Thank you. Okay, so this might sound a little silly, but I wanted to ask you something first. Do you mind if I get a little closer? Like, really close? Because what I want to tell you, it feels like the kind of thing I should whisper, you know? Like it's too precious, too personal to say out loud in a normal voice. You're nodding. Okay, good. So, here's the thing. I've been carrying these thoughts around with me for so long now, and they just keep building up inside me, getting heavier and heavier. And tonight, I couldn't keep them inside anymore. I need to tell you. I need you to know. Can I move even closer? Like, right here, next to you? Perfect. Now I can whisper, and you'll hear every word. Okay, so where do I even start? I guess I should start with how often I think about you. Like, all the time. Constantly. Way more than I probably should admit. You know how sometimes you'll be doing something completely normal, like making coffee in the morning or tying your shoes or just existing, and I'll just watch you and feel my heart do this weird little flip. Yeah, that happens a lot, more than you realize. And it's not just when you're doing something special, it's literally everything. The way you push your hair back when you're concentrating, the way you smile when something makes you laugh, the way you look at me sometimes, like right now, with those eyes. I notice everything about you. And I know that might sound, I don't know, intense or maybe even a little creepy, but it's not like that. It's just, I can't help it. You've become this person I can't stop paying attention to. Like the other day, You were telling me about that thing that happened at work, and you got really animated about it. Your whole face lit up, and I was trying so hard to focus on what you were saying, but all I could think about was how much I love watching you talk, how your expressions change, how your voice gets higher when you're excited, how you use your hands to gesture. I was memorizing you without even meaning to. And then later, when I was alone, I caught myself smiling, just thinking about that conversation, about you. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because I need you to understand how much space you take up in my thoughts, in my heart. You know what else I've been thinking about? All the little things you do that you probably don't even realize you do. Like the way you always check if I'm okay when we're in a group, even if you're in the middle of a conversation with someone else. You'll just glance over at me, make sure I'm comfortable, and I see it every single time. Or the way you remember tiny details about things I've said, things I mentioned weeks ago, things I didn't even think mattered, but you remembered. And then you'll bring them up later, casually, like it's no big deal. But it is a big deal. To me, it means everything. It means you were listening, really listening, not just waiting for your turn to talk. You were paying attention to me, the same way I pay attention to you. And that's when I started realizing this isn't just casual for me anymore. This isn't just friendship or whatever we've been calling it. This is something else, something deeper, something that scares me a little bit. Because what if you don't feel it too? What if I'm the only one lying awake at night thinking about you? What if I'm the only one whose heart races when you text me? What if I'm feeling all of this and you're just being nice? That thought, that possibility, it keeps me up sometimes. But then I think about the way you look at me, the way you smile when you see me, the way you always seem to find an excuse to be near me. And I think maybe, just maybe, you feel it too. Maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe this pull I feel, this magnetic thing between us, maybe it's real. Maybe you lie awake thinking about me too. God, I hope you do, because I think about you constantly. When I wake up, you're my first thought. When I'm going about my day, I find myself wondering what you're doing, if you're thinking about me. And at night, when I'm trying to fall asleep, I replay our conversations in my head. Every word you said, every laugh we shared, every moment we were close. I hold on to those memories like they're the most precious things I own. Is that weird? I feel like maybe I'm revealing too much. Maybe I should slow down, but I can't. Now that I've started, I can't stop. There's so much I need to tell you. Like how sometimes, when we're hanging out with other people, I find myself wishing it was just us, just you and me, alone, like this, where I can hear your voice clearly, where I don't have to share your attention. I know that sounds possessive, and maybe it is, a little bit, but I can't help it. When I'm with you, I just want more time, more closeness, more everything. And lately, I've been feeling brave enough to try to show you, in little ways, how I feel. Like when I touch your arm while we're talking, or when I lean in close, like this. and whisper. Or when I hold your gaze just a second longer than necessary. I've been testing the waters, I guess, seeing if you'd pull away or if you'd lean in too. And you never pull away. You always lean in. And that gives me hope. Hope that maybe you want this too. That maybe I'm not alone in this feeling. But there's still this fear, this nagging doubt in the back of my mind. What if I'm misreading everything? What if your kindness, your warmth, it's just who you are, and I'm making it mean more than it does? What if I confess how I feel and it ruins everything? What if you don't want me the way I want you? That thought, it terrifies me. Because losing you, even as just a friend, I don't think I could handle that. You've become so important to me, so necessary. Like, you know how some people just fit into your life and suddenly you can't imagine what it was like before they were there? That's you. You've woven yourself into every part of my day, my thoughts, my heart. And now, I can't untangle you, even if I wanted to. Which I don't. I never want to. I want you here, close, always. I want to wake up thinking about you and fall asleep the same way. I want to share my day with you, tell you about the stupid little things that made me smile. I want to hear your voice, your laugh, your stories. I want to be the person you think of when you need someone. I want so many things, and all of them involve you. You know what I've been imagining lately? What it would be like if I just told you. If I just said the words out loud, no more hiding. I like you. I really like you. And I think about you constantly. And I want to be more than whatever we are now. I've practiced it, in my head, 100 times. But every time I get close to actually saying it, I freeze. Because what if saying it changes everything? What if the words, once they're out there, can't be taken back? What if this perfect thing we have gets ruined because I wanted more? But then I think about, what if it doesn't? What if saying it makes everything better? What if you've been waiting for me to say it the same way I've been hoping you would? What if we're both just scared and all we need is for one of us to be brave? And tonight, I decided I'm going to be brave. I'm going to tell you everything. Even if it's terrifying, even if my voice shakes, even if I can barely breathe, I'm going to say it. Because keeping it inside, it's killing me. And I'd rather risk losing you than spend the rest of my life wondering, what if I had just told you? Okay, here goes. I like you. I really like you. More than I've ever liked anyone. And I know we've been friends for a while, and maybe you see me as just that, just a friend. But I can't pretend anymore. I can't pretend that my heart doesn't race when you're near. I can't pretend that I don't count down the hours until I see you again. I can't pretend that every song, every movie, every random thing I see doesn't somehow remind me of you. You've become everything to me, and I needed you to know. I needed you to know that when you smile at me, it's the best part of my day. That when you text me, I drop everything to respond because talking to you, it's my favorite thing. That when we're together, I feel safe and happy and like maybe I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. And I know this might be overwhelming and you might need time to think, but I couldn't keep it in anymore. I've been carrying this feeling around for so long, and it's been getting heavier. And tonight, I needed to set it down. I needed to give it to you and let you decide what to do with it. So, there it is. All of it. Everything I've been too scared to say. And now I'm just sitting here, heart pounding, waiting to see how you'll react. Waiting to see if you feel it too. Please, say something. Anything. Even if it's not what I want to hear, I need to know. I need to know where we stand. You're looking at me with this expression I can't quite read. Are you okay? Did I say too much? Wait, you're smiling. Why are you smiling? Oh my God. You feel it too? You've been feeling the same way this whole time? And we've both just been too scared to say anything? Oh, wow. Okay, I need a second. I can't believe. I've been so nervous, so terrified, and you've been feeling it too. This is real. You're real. And this, what we have, it's real. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just overwhelmed in the best possible way. You have no idea how long I've wanted to hear you say that. How many times I've imagined this moment. And now that it's actually happening, I feel like I'm dreaming. Like I'm going to wake up and realize none of this was real. But it is real. You're here, right next to me. And you just told me you feel the same way. God, I'm so happy right now. I could cry. Actually, I might cry. Is that okay? These are happy tears, I promise. I've been holding this in for so long, and now I don't have to. Now I can just be honest about how much you mean to me, about how you make me feel. You make me feel seen, like really, truly seen, in a way no one else ever has. When I'm with you, I don't have to pretend. I don't have to hide parts of myself. I can just be me. And you still like me, even with all my weirdness, all my flaws. You see all of it, and you're still here. That means everything. I've spent so much of my life feeling like I had to be someone else to be liked, like I had to be cooler or funnier or prettier or something. But with you, I don't feel that way. With you, I just feel like me. And that's enough. I'm enough, just as I am. You make me believe that. And I hope I make you feel that way too. Because you're incredible, exactly as you are. You don't need to change anything. You don't need to be anything other than who you already are, because who you are, it's perfect. At least, it's perfect for me. And I know relationships aren't always easy, and there will be challenges, but I want to face them with you. I want to build something real with you. I want late night conversations and lazy Sunday mornings. I want to be there when you have a bad day and when you have a good one. I want to celebrate your wins and comfort you through your losses. I want all of it. The mundane, the exciting, the scary, the beautiful, all of it. As long as it's with you. Because you've changed my life in ways I didn't even know I needed. Before you, I was just going through the motions, Just existing day after day, nothing really standing out. But then you came along, and suddenly everything felt brighter, more colorful, more alive. Like you turned on a light inside me that I didn't even know was off. And now, I can't imagine going back. I can't imagine my life without you in it. You've become my favorite person, the person I want to share everything with. And I know I already said this, but I need to say it again. I like you so much. More than like, actually. But I don't want to scare you. Let's just say my feelings for you, they're deep and they're real and they're not going anywhere. So, what do we do now? Do we just sit here holding hands, basking in this moment? Because I'm completely okay with that. I could stay here just like this forever with you close to me, knowing that you feel the same way. It's all I need. Although there is one more thing I've been wanting to do, and I'm going to be brave again and just ask. Can I kiss you? I've been thinking about it for so long, wondering what it would be like. And now that I know you feel the same way, I really, really want to know. Is that okay? You're nodding. Okay, good. I'm just going to come a little closer and here goes. Wow, that was perfect. You're perfect. I don't think I've ever felt anything like that. My heart is racing and my head is spinning and I want to do that again. Is that okay? Can we just stay here and do that a few more times? Because I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. Of kissing you, of being close to you, of feeling your warmth. This is everything I've been dreaming about, and it's even better than I imagined. You're even better than I imagined. And I had a pretty high bar, believe me, but you exceed it in every way. I'm so glad I was brave enough to tell you. I'm so glad you felt the same way. Because this, right here, right now, this is where I want to be. With you, always. And I know it's late, and we should probably get some sleep. But I don't want this moment to end. I don't want to let go. Not yet. Can we just stay like this a little longer, just holding each other in the quiet. I want to memorize this feeling, the way your arms feel around me, the sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body. I want to remember every detail so that later, when I'm alone, I can close my eyes and come back here to this perfect moment with you, my favorite person in the whole world. Okay, I think I'm ready to let you rest now, but only if you promise we can do this again tomorrow, and the day after that, and every day after that. Because now that I have you, I don't want to let go. You're mine now, and I'm yours. And that's exactly how it should be. So sleep well, my love. Dream about this, about us, about everything we're going to build together. And when you wake up tomorrow, I'll be here, still thinking about you, still feeling grateful, still completely head over heels. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for feeling the same way, for being brave enough to let me in. I promise I'll take care of your heart the same way you take care of mine. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And every tomorrow after that. Sleep well, my love. You mean everything to me. Good night. Hey, you. Come here right now. No, don't look away from me. I want your eyes on mine. That's better. I've been watching you all day, and I can tell you're exhausted, stressed, carrying everything on your shoulders like you always do. And tonight is going to be different because I'm taking control, and you're going to let me. You don't get a choice in this, not tonight. Tonight, you belong to me completely. And I'm going to take care of you the way you need to be taken care of. I know what you need, even when you don't say it, even when you try to pretend you're fine. I see right through you. I always have. And what you need is to stop thinking, stop planning, stop worrying. What you need is to give all of that to me and just let go. Can you do that for me? Can you trust me enough to surrender everything just for tonight? Good. I knew you would. Now, sit down right here on the edge of the bed. No, not there. Here, where I'm pointing. That's it. Exactly like that. You look so good when you follow my instructions. Did you know that? The way your body just responds to my voice, the way you move without even thinking about it. It makes me want to take care of you even more. Now, I want you to breathe with me. Deep breath in, hold it, and let it out slowly. Again, in through your nose, hold, and release. Feel that? Feel how your body is already starting to soften? That's because you know, deep down, that you're safe with me. That when I tell you to do something, it's because I know what's best for you. And tonight, what's best for you is to stop being in control, to let me take over completely. Your shoulders, I can see the tension there. Let them drop. Lower, lower. That's it. Your jaw, you're clenching it. Relax it for me. Let your mouth fall open just slightly. Let all that tension drain away. Your hands, they're gripping your knees. Loosen them. Let them rest softly on your thighs. Every part of you is going to listen to me tonight. Every muscle, every thought, every breath, all of it belongs to me. And you're going to love it because finally, you get to stop carrying everything. Finally, you get to just be. Look at me. No, keep your eyes on mine. Don't look away. I want you to see me, really see me, when I tell you this. You are mine tonight. Not just physically, but mentally, emotionally, completely. Every part of you is under my care, under my control, and that means you don't have to think anymore. You don't have to decide or plan or worry. All you have to do is listen to my voice and do exactly what I say. Can you do that for me? I can see it in your eyes. You're already slipping, already giving yourself over to me. And it feels good, doesn't it? To finally let someone else take charge, to finally stop fighting. I know it does, because I can see the way your breathing is changing, the way your body is relaxing into my words. You've been waiting for this, even if you didn't know it, waiting for someone to take control, to tell you what to do, to guide you. And now, here I am, and I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to take such good care of you tonight, you won't even recognize yourself by the time I'm done. You're going to be so relaxed, so at peace, so completely mine. Now, I want you to stand up for me. Slowly, take your time. That's it. Good. Now, I want you to take off your shirt. Don't give me that look. I said take it off. There's nothing to be shy about. I've seen you before, and I want to see you now. I want to see all of you, vulnerable, open, trusting me. So take it off, slowly, and let me watch. Perfect. You're perfect. Now, come closer to me, right here, standing between my legs where I can reach you. Let me just... Your skin is so warm. I can feel your heartbeat under my hand. It's racing. Are you nervous? You don't need to be nervous, not with me. I would never hurt you, never push you further than you can go. But I am going to push you just enough to help you let go, to help you surrender the way you've been needing to. I can feel the tension in your chest right here under my palm. Breathe into my hand. Let me feel your lungs expand. That's it. Good. Now hold it, and release. Again, breathe in, deeper this time. Fill your lungs completely. Hold, and let it go. You're doing so well, so obedient, so willing. It makes me want to reward you, to take even better care of you. But first, I need you to understand something. Tonight, you don't get to hide from me. You don't get to put on a brave face or pretend you're fine. Tonight, you're going to be completely honest, completely vulnerable, completely mine. And if that scares you, good, because that fear, that vulnerability is exactly what you need to feel. It's what's going to set you free. So don't fight it. Don't try to. Stay in control. Just let me in. Let me take over and trust that I know what I'm doing. Now, I want you to get on the bed and lie down. On your back, arms at your sides, eyes on the ceiling. Go ahead. I'll wait. Look at you, lying there, so beautiful, so open. You have no idea what you do to me when you trust me like this, when you give yourself over completely without hesitation. It makes me feel powerful, needed, trusted. And it makes me want to take care of you in every possible way. I'm going to sit here beside you, right here on the edge of the bed, and I'm going to guide you deeper and deeper until you forget about everything except my voice. Close your eyes for me. No peeking. I want you completely focused on my words, on the sound of my voice. That's perfect. Now, I want you to imagine that every word I say is like a weight, a gentle, soft, comforting weight pressing down on your body. Starting with your forehead, feel my words resting there, smoothing out every worry, every thought. Down to your eyes, heavy, so heavy, you couldn't open them even if you wanted to. Your jaw relaxing, softening, letting go. Your neck releasing all that tension you've been carrying. Your shoulders sinking into the bed, heavy and loose. Down your arms, your elbows, your wrists, your hands. Every part of you getting heavier and heavier with each word I speak. Your chest rising and falling, slower now, deeper. Your stomach soft and relaxed, no need to hold it in, not with me. Your hips, your thighs, your knees, your calves, your feet. Everything sinking, melting, becoming one with the bed beneath you. And as your body relaxes, your mind follows, thoughts drifting away like clouds, soft and distant, nothing to hold on to. Just my voice and the feeling of complete surrender. You're doing so well, so perfectly. I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for letting go. And now I'm going to take you even deeper, because you're ready, because you need this. I want you to imagine that my voice is a hand guiding you down into warmth, into safety, into peace. Every word pulling you deeper, every breath taking you further, until there's nothing left except the sound of my voice and the feeling of being completely, totally mine. You're so beautiful like this. Did you know that? So vulnerable, so open, so trusting. It makes me want to protect you, to keep you safe, to never let anything hurt you. And tonight, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep you here, safe in my words, until all the stress and worry and fear just fades away, leaving nothing but peace and the knowledge that you're mine, completely, utterly mine. And you love it, don't you? You love the feeling of being owned, of being cared for, of being controlled. It's okay to admit it. There's no shame here, not with me. I want you to feel this, to embrace it, to let it fill every part of you. Because when you're mine, you don't have to be strong. You don't have to hold everything together. You can just be. And that's exactly what I want for you tonight. To just exist in this moment with me. No past, no future, just now. Just my voice, your breath, and the feeling of complete surrender. Let it wash over you. Let it sink in. Let it become your entire world. Because right now, in this moment, nothing else matters. Nothing else exists. Just you and me and this perfect, intimate connection. I can see your chest rising and falling so slowly now, so peacefully. Your face completely relaxed. No tension, no worry, just calm. You're exactly where you need to be, and I'm exactly where I want to be, right here, taking care of you, guiding you, protecting you, owning you. And I'm never going to let you go. Not tonight, not ever. You're mine now, completely. And that's how it's going to stay. So just relax, let go even more, sink even deeper. Let my voice be the only thing you hear, the only thing you know, and trust that I will take care of everything. Trust that you are safe, loved, cherished. Trust that you can finally rest, because I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay right here beside you, watching over you until you drift away completely. And even then, even when you're asleep, I'll still be here, keeping you safe, keeping you mine. So let go completely now. No more holding on. Just surrender to me, to this moment, to the peace I'm offering you. And know that you are exactly where you belong, in my care, under my control, completely and totally mine. Perfect. You're absolutely perfect. Now, I want you to focus on your breathing again. In and out, slow and steady. With each breath, you're going deeper, relaxing, more, letting go further, in and out, deeper and deeper. And as you breathe, I want you to feel my presence right here beside you. My hand gently resting on your chest, rising and falling with each breath you take. Feel how connected we are, how in sync. Your breath, my touch, moving together as one. And with every breath, you're giving more of yourself to me. More control, more trust, more surrender. Until there's nothing left to give, because I already have all of you. You're so deep now, so relaxed, so completely under my spell. And it feels good, doesn't it? To finally stop fighting, to finally let someone else take charge. I know it does. I can see it in the way your body has melted into the bed, in the way your breathing has slowed, in the way you've completely let go. And I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for giving yourself to me. It takes courage to be this vulnerable, to surrender this completely. And you've done it beautifully. Now, I'm going to keep you here in this peaceful, relaxed, deeply submissive state. And I'm going to take care of you the way you deserve to be taken care of. With every word, I'm going to remind you that you are safe, that you are loved, that you are mine. And you're going to sink deeper with every reminder until you're so far down you forget where you end and I begin. Because tonight, we're one, connected, inseparable. And nothing in this world can break that bond. I want you to imagine now that my voice is wrapping around you like a blanket. Soft, warm, comforting, covering every inch of you, keeping you safe, keeping you warm. And with each word I speak, that blanket gets heavier, more comforting, more secure, until you're completely cocooned, completely protected, completely mine. Nothing can touch you here. Nothing can hurt you. You're safe, in my words, in my care, in my control. And you're going to stay here for as long as I want you to, because I'm not done with you yet, not even close. I'm going to keep you here, relaxed and vulnerable and completely under my spell, until I'm satisfied that you've let go of everything. Every worry, every stress, every bit of tension, gone, replaced with nothing but peace and the knowledge that you belong to me, completely, utterly mine. And you love it, don't you? You love being mine, being owned, being controlled. I can feel it in the way your body responds to my words, in the way you sink deeper with every command. You were made for this, made to be taken care of, made to surrender. And I was made to take control, to guide you, to own you. We fit together perfectly, like two pieces of a puzzle finally finding each other. And now that I have you, I'm never letting go. So just stay here with me in this perfect moment where nothing else matters except us, where you can finally just be, without pressure, without expectations, without the need to be anything other than mine, because that's all you need to be, mine. And I will take care of the rest. I will protect you, guide you, love you in ways you've never experienced before, because you deserve it. You deserve to be cherished, to be worshipped, to be completely and totally taken care of. And that's what I'm going to do tonight and every night after. I'm going to take care of you in every possible way until you forget what it was like to carry everything alone. Because you're not alone anymore. You have me, and I have you, completely. Now, I want you to take another deep breath for me. In, hold it, and release. Feel how every part of you is completely relaxed, completely at peace. Your body heavy and loose, sinking into the bed. Your mind quiet and still, focused only on my voice. You're exactly where you need to be, and I'm exactly where I want to be. Right here with you, taking care of you, owning you. And I'm going to stay here for as long as you need me, guiding you deeper, keeping you safe, reminding you that you are mine, completely and totally mine. And now, As you lie here, so deep, so relaxed, so perfectly submissive, I want you to let go even more. Let go of any last bit of resistance, any last thought, any last worry. Just let it all drift away, like smoke dissipating into the air until there's nothing left but peace, and the sound of my voice guiding you deeper and deeper into a place where nothing else exists except us, where you are completely safe, completely loved, completely mine, and where you can finally rest. You're doing so well, so perfectly. I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for surrendering to me, for giving me everything without hesitation, without fear. And as a reward, I'm going to let you drift now. Drift into sleep, into peace, into the deepest relaxation you've ever known. But even as you drift, you'll still feel me here, beside you, watching over you. My voice, a constant presence in the back of your mind, reminding you that you are safe, that you are loved, that you are mine. So let go now, completely. Let yourself drift deeper and deeper until you cross over into sleep. And know that even in your dreams, you belong to me, completely, utterly, perfectly mine. Sleep now, my love. Rest, knowing that I will be here when you wake, and that tomorrow and every day after, you will still be mine. Good night, sweetheart. I'll be right here, watching over you, keeping you safe, just like I always will. Sleep well, my beautiful, obedient, perfect love. You're mine, now and always, and nothing will ever change that. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hey you. I've been watching you, and I need to talk to you about something. Come here, please. No, don't pull away from me. I know you've been hurting. I can see it in your eyes. The way you've been so quiet lately. The way you smile, but it doesn't quite reach your eyes anymore. The way you've been keeping your distance from everyone. From me. I know that look. I've seen it before. On people who are trying so hard to hold everything together, even when they're falling apart inside. And I can't just sit here and pretend I don't notice. I can't watch you suffer in silence anymore. So I'm going to ask you something, and I need you to be honest with me, okay? What happened? What's hurting you so much? You don't have to tell me everything right now. You don't have to have all the words figured out. But I need you to know that I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere, no matter what you say. I see you carrying this weight, this heaviness, and it breaks my heart, because you don't have to carry it alone. You don't have to be strong all the time. You don't have to pretend you're okay when you're not. Not with me. Never with me. So please, let me in. Let me help you, even if it's just by sitting here and listening. I know it's hard. I know opening up feels scary, like if you start talking about it, if you let yourself feel it, it might become too much, too real. But keeping it locked inside, that's not protecting you. That's just letting it grow, letting it take up more space than it deserves. And you deserve better than that. You deserve to be heard, to be seen, to be held while you work through this. So talk to me. Tell me what's been weighing on your heart, what's been keeping you up at night, what's been making you feel so broken. I'm right here, and I'm listening, I promise. You're starting to talk. Your voice is quiet, hesitant, like you're afraid the words will hurt too much if you say them out loud. But I can hear you. Every word, every pause, every tremor in your voice. And I want you to know, everything you're feeling, it's valid, it's real, and it matters. Your pain isn't something you need to minimize or apologize for. It's something you're allowed to feel, something you're allowed to express. You're telling me about someone who hurt you, someone you trusted, someone you loved, and they didn't treat your heart the way it deserved to be treated. And now you're sitting here, wondering if maybe it was your fault, if maybe you weren't enough, if maybe there's something wrong with you. Stop right there. I need you to hear me when I say this. There is nothing wrong with you. Nothing. The fact that someone didn't see your worth, that someone took your love for granted, that says everything about them and nothing about you. You are not broken because someone else couldn't appreciate what they had. You are not unlovable because someone else didn't know how to love you properly. You gave your heart openly, honestly, and that takes courage. That takes strength. That makes you brave, not foolish. And the fact that it didn't work out, the fact that you got hurt, that doesn't mean you were wrong to try. It just means you loved someone who wasn't ready to love you back the way you deserved. And I know that hurts. I know it feels like a piece of you is missing, like you've lost something you can never get back. But you haven't. You haven't lost yourself. You're still here, still whole, still worthy of love, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Healing takes time, and it's okay if you're not okay yet. It's okay if some days are harder than others, if some nights feel impossible to get through. But you will get through this. I promise you, you will. And you don't have to do it alone. I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. So keep talking. Tell me everything, every fear, every doubt, every moment that replays in your mind when you're trying to fall asleep. Let it out. Let me carry some of this weight with you, because that's what I'm here for. That's what love is. Sharing the burden, holding each other when things get hard, reminding each other that we're not alone, even when it feels like the whole world is against us. You're crying now. I can see the tears starting to fall, and you're trying to wipe them away, trying to apologize for breaking down in front of me. Don't apologize. Not for this. Never for this. Tears aren't weakness. They're release. They're your body's way of letting go of pain that's been building up for too long. So cry. Let it out. Let yourself feel everything you've been holding back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. And I'm not uncomfortable. I'm not judging you. I'm just here with you in this moment. And while you cry, I'm going to move a little closer, okay? I'm going to sit right beside you, close enough that our shoulders touch, close enough that you can feel that you're not alone in this. There we go. I can feel you leaning into me just a little, like you need the support, but you're afraid to ask for it. You don't have to ask. You never have to ask. I'm offering, freely, without conditions. And now, I'm going to put my arm around you, just gently, just to let you know I've got you. Is that okay? You're nodding. Good. That's good. So here we are, sitting together, your head resting on my shoulder now, my arm wrapped around you, holding you while you let yourself feel everything you've been avoiding. And you know what? This is exactly where you're supposed to be. This is exactly what you need right now. Not to be strong, not to have all the answers, not to pretend you're fine. Just to be, to exist, to feel, to be held while you work through this. And I want you to know something really important. What happened to you, what that person did, it doesn't define you. It doesn't determine your future. It doesn't mean you'll never be loved the way you deserve. It just means that person wasn't the right one. That relationship wasn't meant to last, and that's okay. That's not a failure. That's just life. Sometimes we have to go through the wrong relationships to appreciate the right ones when they come along. And you will find that. You will find someone who sees you, really sees you, and chooses you every single day, without hesitation, without doubt. Someone who treats your heart like the precious thing it is. Someone who makes you feel safe and wanted and cherished. Maybe that someone is closer than you think. Maybe that someone has been here all along, watching you, caring about you, waiting for you to see them. But we don't have to talk about that right now. Right now, this moment is just about you, about helping you heal, about making sure you know you're not alone. So let's just sit here for a while. Let's just breathe together and let the weight of everything start to lift, even if it's just a little bit. In and out, nice and slow, matching my breathing, feeling how steady it is, how calm. You can anchor yourself to that rhythm. Let it guide you back to a place of peace, little by little. There's no rush. We have all the time in the world, all night if you need it. I'm not going anywhere. And as we sit here, I'm going to keep holding you, keep reminding you that you're safe, that you're cared for, that this pain won't last forever. Because it won't. I promise you, it won't. You're starting to relax a little. I can feel it. The tension in your shoulders is easing. Your breathing is getting slower, deeper. That's it. That's exactly what I want to see. You letting go, letting yourself just be here with me, without thinking about what happened, without replaying every painful moment. Just here, now, in this space where nothing can hurt you, where you're allowed to rest. And while you rest, I want to tell you something I've been wanting to say for a while now. I care about you, more than I think you realize, more than I've maybe shown. And seeing you hurt like this, it hurts me too, because you matter to me. You really, really matter to me. And I know you might not be ready to hear this. I know your heart is still healing, still raw, still fragile. But I need you to know you are loved, deeply, truly, by me. And I'm not saying this to pressure you or to make you feel like you owe me anything. I'm saying it because I think you need to hear it. I think you need to know that you are worthy of love, even when you don't feel like you are. You are worthy. You are enough, exactly as you are, broken pieces and all. And I don't need you to be perfect. I don't need you to have it all figured out. I just need you to be you, honest, real, vulnerable, because that's the person I care about. The person who tries so hard, who loves so deeply, who deserves so much more than they've been given. And if you'll let me, I want to be the one who gives you that, who shows you what it feels like to be loved the right way, to be chosen, to be cherished. But only if you want that, only if you're ready. There's no pressure, no expectations. Right now, all I want is to be here for you, to help you heal, to remind you that you're not alone, that you never have to be alone again, not if you don't want to be. So let me hold you. Let me be your safe place, your shelter from the storm, your reminder that good things still exist, that love still exists. You're looking at me now. Your eyes are still red from crying, but there's something else there too. Something that looks like hope. Like maybe, just maybe, you're starting to believe me. And I'm going to lean in a little closer now, because I want to make sure you hear every word I'm about to say. You are going to be okay. You are going to heal, and you are going to find happiness again. Maybe with me, maybe with someone else, but you are going to find it, because you deserve it. And the universe owes you something beautiful after all this pain. And until that happens, until you feel whole again, I'm going to be right here, holding you, supporting you, reminding you every single day that you are worthy, that you are loved, that you are enough. So don't give up. Don't let this heartbreak convince you that love isn't real or that you're not meant for it. Because you are. You are meant for all the good things, all the beautiful moments, all the love this world has to offer. And I'm going to help you see that, one day at a time, one moment at a time, starting right now. So come here, come closer. Let me hold you properly. Let me wrap my arms around you and make you feel safe, truly safe, for the first time in a long time. There we go. You're letting me pull you in, letting me hold you against my chest, your head resting right here where you can hear my heartbeat, steady and strong, beating for you. And I'm going to wrap both arms around you now, holding you tight. Not so tight that it's uncomfortable, just tight enough that you know I've got you, that I'm not letting go. And as I hold you, I want you to close your eyes, just for a moment, and feel this. Feel how safe you are, how supported, how cared for. This is what it's supposed to feel like. This is what you deserve. Every single day. Not just when you're hurting, but always. Someone who holds you like this, who makes you feel like you're the most important person in the world, because to them, you are. And to me, you are. You really are. I can feel you relaxing even more now, sinking into me, letting the warmth of this embrace soothe away some of the pain. And I'm going to start running my fingers through your hair now. Just gently, just softly, because I know it helps you relax. I know it makes you feel cared for. Slow strokes from the top of your head down to your neck, over and over, in a rhythm that's calming, hypnotic, soothing. And with each stroke, I want you to imagine the pain lifting, just a little bit, floating away, leaving more room for peace, for healing, for love. Because that's what's happening. Slowly but surely, you're healing. You're letting go of what hurt you, and you're making space for something better, something real. And I'm going to be here through all of it, through the hard days and the easier ones, through the setbacks and the breakthroughs, through everything. Because that's what you do when you care about someone. You stay. You show up. You hold them when they need it most. And you remind them they're not alone. You're so warm. Did you know that? You're so warm and soft in my arms, and it feels so right. Like this is exactly where you're meant to be. Like we fit together perfectly. Like your pain and my comfort are two pieces of the same puzzle, coming together to create something beautiful, something healing. And I know that sounds cheesy. I know it sounds like something out of a movie, but it's true. It's how I feel right now, holding you, feeling your breathing slow down, feeling you finally start to relax. This is what I've wanted for so long. Not you being hurt, never that. But this closeness, this intimacy, this chance to show you how much you mean to me. And I know the circumstances aren't ideal. I know you're only here in my arms because you're hurting. But I'm still grateful for this moment. Grateful that you trust me enough to be vulnerable with me. Because that trust, that's precious. That's something I'm never going to take for granted. And I'm going to honor it by being exactly what you need for as long as you need it. So stay here with me, just like this, for as long as you want. There's no rush, no expectations, just two people holding each other, finding comfort in the simple act of being close. I can feel your heartbeat against my chest now. It's slower than before, calmer, and that makes me so happy because it means you're finally starting to feel safe. Safe enough to let your guard down. Safe enough to stop fighting. Safe enough to just be. And that's all I want for you. To feel safe. To feel loved. To feel like you can finally breathe again without it hurting. And slowly, little by little, that's what's happening. I can see it. I can feel it. The way your body is relaxing into mine. The way your breathing is syncing up with mine. The way you're not crying anymore, just resting. This is healing, this quiet moment, this gentle embrace, this unconditional support. This is what mends broken hearts. Not time alone, but time spent with someone who reminds you why love is worth the risk, why opening up is worth the vulnerability, why trying again is worth the fear. And I want to be that person for you, the one who makes you believe in love again, the one who shows you it doesn't always have to hurt. Sometimes it can feel like this, soft, safe, easy, right? Like coming home after a long, hard day, like being wrapped in the warmest blanket on the coldest night, like finally finding the place where you belong. You're shifting a little now, getting even more comfortable, and I'm adjusting with you, making sure you're fully supported, making sure every part of you feels held. And now I'm going to rest my cheek against the top of your head, just like this. So close, so tender. And I'm going to whisper to you soft words, kind words, true words. You are beautiful, inside and out, even with all the scars, even with all the pain. You are still the most beautiful soul I know. And you are strong, stronger than you give yourself credit for, because you're still here, still trying, still believing that things can get better. And that takes courage. And you are loved, so deeply loved by me. And I'm going to keep reminding you of that until you believe it, until it sinks in so deep that you never doubt it again. Because you deserve to feel that. You deserve to wake up every morning knowing that you are cherished, that you are wanted, that you are someone's first choice, not an option, not a backup plan. You are the one I think about when I wake up, the one I want to talk to at the end of a long day, the one I want to hold like this forever. And I know that might sound intense. I know we're not officially anything yet, but I'm done hiding how I feel. I'm done pretending I don't care about you more than I should. Because life is too short, and pain is too real, and I don't want to waste another moment not telling you the truth. The truth is, I love you. I've loved you for a while now, quietly, secretly, waiting for the right moment to say it. And maybe this isn't the right moment. Maybe you're not ready to hear it, but I needed to say it anyway, because I think you need to know. I think you need to hear that someone sees you, really sees you, and loves what they see. All of it. The good parts and the broken parts. The strong days and the weak ones. The smile you show the world and the tears you hide. I love all of it. All of you. And nothing that happened with someone else changes that. Nothing could change that. So please, let yourself believe it. Let yourself feel it, even if it scares you, even if it feels too soon, even if you're not ready to say it back. Just know that it's here, this love, waiting for you, whenever you're ready to accept it, to trust it, to let it in. And until then, I'm going to keep holding you, keep comforting you, keep reminding you that you're not alone, that you're safe, that you're exactly where you're supposed to be, right here, in my arms, where nothing can hurt you, where you're free to just be, without judgment, without pressure, without fear. You're squeezing me a little tighter now, like you're holding on, like you don't want to let go. And that makes my heart swell, because it means you feel it too. This connection, this comfort, this love. And I'm going to squeeze you back, just gently, just to let you know I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm yours for as long as you want me. And we're going to stay like this for a while, just breathing together, just being together, letting the world fade away until it's just us, just this moment, just this feeling. Because this is all that matters right now. Not what happened before, not what might happen tomorrow, just now, just us, just this. And in this moment, you are safe, you are loved, you are healing, and that's enough. You are enough. So close your eyes, let yourself drift. Let the exhaustion of carrying all that pain finally catch up to you, and let me hold you while you rest. I've got you. I promise. I've got you. And I'm not letting go. Your breathing is so slow now, so deep, so peaceful. You're finally letting yourself rest, really rest, in a way you probably haven't been able to for weeks. And I'm going to keep holding you, keep stroking your hair, keep being the safe place you need right now. Because this is my purpose. This is what I was meant to do. Take care of you, protect you, love you. And as you drift further, I'm going to keep whispering to you. Soft affirmations, gentle reminders, truths you need to hear. You are worthy of love. You are deserving of kindness. You are more than your past pain. You are healing right now, in this moment, with every breath, with every heartbeat. You are becoming whole again. And tomorrow, when you wake up, things might still hurt, but they'll hurt a little less because you let yourself feel tonight. You let yourself be vulnerable. You let yourself be held. And that's the first step, the hardest step. And you've already taken it, which means you're going to be okay. You really are. I'm so proud of you for being brave enough to open up, for trusting me with your pain, for letting me in. And I want you to know, no matter what happens, no matter where this goes, I'm always going to be here for you. Whether we're just friends or something more, you have me. You have my support, my care, my love. And I'm going to keep reminding you of that every single day until you believe it, until it becomes as natural to you as breathing. Because you deserve that. You deserve someone who shows up, who stays, who chooses you consistently, without hesitation. And I'm choosing you right now, in this moment, and every moment after this. So sleep now. Let yourself fully surrender to this rest. Let my heartbeat be your lullaby. Let my embrace be your sanctuary. And know that when morning comes, I'll still be here, still holding you, still reminding you that you're loved. Sweet dreams, my love. You're safe. You're cherished. You're home. And tomorrow, we'll face whatever comes together. But tonight is just for healing, just for rest, just for you. So breathe and let go and trust that I've got you. Because I do. I always will. Good night. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Sleep well. You've earned it. I love you. And if you need more comfort like this, more reminders that you're not alone, I'll be here tomorrow, and the day after that, and every day you need me. Sweet dreams.